Let's go. Check, check. 1, 2. Yo. Critique Fridays, we are live, baby. What up? Get y'all's music in right now. The queue is wide open. We only have 2 submissions so far, so if you are trying to get your music heard tonight, go ahead and email us to rapzilla.com. Christian hip hop artists, you all got some new music tonight. What do we got listening to? I got a special guest coming through in a minute. Before she gets here, go ahead, email us right now, rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. What up? Let me give some shout outs. Holy Hip Hop Collector, what's good? I see you. Big Cams, what's goody? Who do I got in here? Josie, what's up? Go ahead, email us to rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. That is the email. How are you? I'm good. YouTube, where you at? Instagram, I see you. YouTube, drop a comment. Twitter, what's up? Do I send a file or a Spotify link? We would prefer that you guys send a file. That'd be great. That way we don't have to, go through Spotify, log in, all that good mess. You know what I'm saying? What up, Fathom? What's up? Yeah, man, that was dope, man. He actually found the channel. That was like a lot of love that we got from him. Shout out to Curtis King for real. I got a new mic stand and a new mic cord. Look at that. Check. How are the levels? Can y'all hear me? Everything good? Edward, what's up? I see you. Shout out. Shout out everybody tapping in. Again, we are listening to y'all's music live. Go ahead, email us right now, rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. We have a few submissions so far. I want to wait and see if we get some more submissions. Who knows? Maybe I'll give something away tonight. I don't know. Go ahead, email us right now, rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. Make sure you pay for your spot. Get on the critique list right now. Again, if you don't know what we are doing, we like to listen to your music live. Email us right now, rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. What we do here is we like to critique your music. We like to let you know whether or not your music is good or you need to work on it. You know what I'm saying? We need to hear that. We as creatives need to hear that. We also need to hear, and again, I love how Curtis King brought this up in the in the video that he gave us a shout out on. He straight up, we talked about it last time we were on the show. We talked about how we have a big issue within, and I said it was the Christian hip hop community, but clearly it's everywhere. We have a lot of carbon copies of different. We have a lot of carbon copies of the same type of artists that are already out there. You know what I'm saying? YouTube link is cool. I'm cool with YouTube. If you got a music video, I could play the music video on here. If you got a music video, I could play the music video on here. Is a WAV file okay? Sure. As long as it works. But We talk a lot on here about how we want to hear something refreshing. We want to hear something new. Shout out YouTube. I see y'all. Go ahead, drop a comment on YouTube. Let me know who's in here. Let me know where you're from on YouTube. Let's see. I got about 50 people on YouTube, man. Shout out YouTube. We got some Facebookers. I see you. We talked a lot about how there's a lot of carbon copies of people out there today. Like, we have a lot of people trying to sound like other people. And it's funny, man. And I love how Curtis King brought this up on his channel. He talks a lot about AI and how AI is AI is coming in and a lot of people are getting scared. I think, and I've spoken about this before, I believe wholeheartedly that if you are afraid of AI trying to sound like you, then it's probably because you sound like somebody else. It's probably because you are very, very influenced by maybe a specific artist and you sound exactly like them. You know what I'm saying? Kempton, what's up, bro? How you been, man? Where you been? Been waiting to hear about the song if we're gonna drop or what? So shout out Nappy Roots. So we talked a lot about that. A lot of that issue tends from, people really, really nervous about, like, man, is AI, producers in general, right? A lot of producers are nervous about, like, man, is AI going to take my spot, basically? Are people going to stop buying beats from me? Well, guess what? I'm not afraid. Reason that I'm not afraid is because ain't no AI machine could make beats like me. Period. I have my own sound. I have my own thing and that I like to do personally. The way I like to make beats, the type of style that I like to make beats, it's different. It's my own vibe. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can submit a track. Email us right now, rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. Again, I got a new mic stand, y'all. Look, I don't know if y'all can see it, though. You see this? Look, it's a big arm. I'm so happy about it. You know what I'm saying? And I got a new mic cord. Shout out to, the homie. Send to email. Email, please. Email us, rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. I see your name is Rapzilla, but do you look at other types of music too? Typically, we like to stay within the Christian hip hop realm, but I'm free and open to listen to other music. Email us right now, rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. Go ahead, get on the critique list. One thing I do want to say is that we like to make sure here on Rapzilla, we like to listen to your music. If we like it, you're gonna hear this sound. That means if you hear that noise, that means you're gonna get playlisted on 2 of our Spotify playlists, man. The new Christian Rap Songs Daily playlist and the Critique Fridays playlist. All right. Now, do the tracks have to be clean? I would preferably like that. I would preferably like, and if it's like F this mother, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro, don't send it. We like clean tracks. We do Christian hip hop here. So go ahead, email us your track, rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. T Walla in the building. Walla. Like 3 bad words. If they're bad, then why are they? Okay, this is a good question. This is a good question. Do we need profanity? I don't even want to say profanity. Do we need words like the F word, saying, you know what I mean? Do we need those to make good music? Kempton, I want to hear something, bro. We haven't heard you in a while, brother. Do we need bad words? I guess you would call them bad words. We like to call it bad words, swear words, profanity today. We call it that. Do we need that to make good music? It's a good question. Do we need words? That's a good question. Do we need words? Gotcha. We don't need them. We don't. I think personally though, there is specific things that I wouldn't mind to emphasize specific things. Like if the only word, and I was speaking to a brother one time, a Christian hip hop artist, really well known, and we were speaking about it, and he was really going through something, and he was like, man, I couldn't describe what I was like, my life was like, with other than using the word you know what I'm saying? He's like, he was like, my life is literal right now. And I was like, brother, I was more burdened. I wasn't gonna sit there and be like, bro, don't say that. Because he was really emphasizing tragedy. He was really emphasizing the only way he could express it was that one term, and it made sense, and it hit a lot harder. You know what I'm saying? Guys, when you email us to the Rapzilla email, make sure that you check your email. You're gonna get an auto reply talking to you about all the directions, where to send, all that good mess. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And here's the thing, it doesn't give you a pass though to just be like, oh, F this mother, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't give you a pass, but I think there's context to everything. You know what I mean? Like, I'm working on my album right now. You might hear little words that you probably be like, what? So, but the reason why I'm explaining and I'm saying certain things is because what I'm talking about is really, really serious, extremely serious. And although some, like Patrice, I see you, she was expressing, she says, no, there are too many other words that hit hard. I can understand somebody saying that from the standpoint of not being in that circumstance in that moment. When you're in that moment of tragedy, when you're in that moment of pain and sorrow and grief, there's nothing holding me back from being honest. And I think God I wholeheartedly believe God, he empathizes and sympathizes with us. Because if I'm speaking to God and I'm just being honest, and I'm like, God, I effing hate my life right now. Or God, what is going on? Like, there's a lot of, and I'm just being honest, me and God. And I speak like that. I don't believe God is going to be like, you're sinning right now. I believe God is going to hear me and understand. Now, there's a difference between cursing somebody, right? I believe that. I believe that there's a difference when somebody is speaking and they're like, F you, dude, blah, 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 blah. I think that's a big thing to hold on to be like, yo, okay, like, you need to chill. You know what I'm saying? So I think there's a big difference. I think there's a huge difference. You know what I'm saying? I wholeheartedly believe that. Again, guys, make sure you are submitting your music right now. Email us, Rapzilla submit@gmail.com. We have a wide open queue. Everything is open right now. We have options to submit. Preferably, we would like for you to pay us through PayPal. If you need the Cash App, let me know. I can give y'all a Cash App where y'all could pay as well. And yeah, we can get started. I'm just waiting on some submissions right now. We're getting a few. I'm just waiting on the team to send me a list. I see you, Steven. I see you. I got a few that are coming in right now. Did anybody else get sick this week? Because I did. I don't know what, man. I don't know what's going on, what's in the air right now. But like, bro, I feel like I cannot get a break, bro. The sickness, the amount of sickness that just keeps going around my house. It's crazy. It's like my son OBJ gets it, and then my wife gets it, then I'm the last one to get it. It's crazy, bro. Did y'all hear that new beat I made today? Or not today, but y'all heard that new beat that I made? What's the Cash App? The Cash App is Cash App On Beat Music. Cash App On Beat Music. Let me put the Cash App in for you guys. Let me see. Pollen season, bro, for real. I'm gonna make a beat called Pollen Season. You got a headache? Bro, I'm saying though, that I don't know what it is in the air. I'm getting Hey, Joshua Crease, make sure that you send me your song. I don't have your song in my email box. All I have is your email. I don't have a song in my email box. I just have email. Oh, I see you. Or Kempton, I got you, brother. I got you, brother. I'm waiting for Joshua Crease. If you're in here, did I hear 350's album? So check it out. I was able to get early access to 350's album. I heard it like a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. Dude, freaking amazing project. Absolutely loved it. I thought he did a phenomenal job. I was really like, yo, mijo, you did a good job, mijo. Shout out to 350. He is a Critique Fridays alum, bro. You know what I'm saying? TDS Cam is a crazy up and coming Christian hip hop artist from the VA. Yeah, we know TDS Cam, bro. Hey, what's up, Kyle? How you doing, man? Yeah, we know TDS Cam. He's submitted to here before. Joshua Crease, if you are in here, I need your song, brother. I want to play your song, brother. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? Friday. Special teams, special plays, special players. What's up, brother? Eden Hill, what up? I totally forgot to watch and listen to some of the last Friday's Critique Friday. Are you good, bro? You are good. Timothy Dwayne, what's up? Shout out Sketch for real. Do I know Kevin Dunn? Kevin Dunn, KD from Tampa. You talk about Kevin Dunn from Tampa? If that's the same Kevin, yes, I know who he is. we met once, I think, before. If that's the same Kevin I'm thinking of. He's your pastor? Shout out to Kevin, man. Tuesday. He saw the article with your music, son. Oh, but you live in Florida? No, I don't. I live in Canada. I live in the sixth brother. You sent in hey D-Mon, what's up, bro? You sent in a promo. I see you. I'm still waiting on Joshua Crease. I need your song, brother. Brethren. I know you have a song called Time. I want to play it, but you didn't send it in, brother. Yeah, I'm in Canada right now, man. I'm about to send a song. I'll do that thing. Pause, but yeah, bro, do your thing. Derek Mendez. Did you put your song? You didn't put your song title in the thing, brother. I'm getting some promos right now. Whoever Derek Mendez is, make sure that I just want to make sure that what's your email, bro? Or what's the song title? You didn't send me anything. Big Cams, is you Derek Mendez? No, I got you, Big Cams. I got you. My fault. Derek Mendez, whoever Derek Mendez is, make sure you let me know so I can pull up your song. All right, Joshua Crease, I'm going to have to look for your record on Spotify. I don't want to have to do that, but I got to because you're leaving me with no choice. You have a song called Time. I cannot find it. Here it is. All right, Joshua Crease, we got your record. Derek, what's the name of the email? What's the name of the email and what's the name of the artist? Is it Extort Life? Is that you? Special team, special plays. What up? Chip Shot. What's good? Joshua Crease, I got you in the queue. Got to stand up. It's under Extort Life. Okay, I want to make sure, man, because please, guys, again, when you pay for your spot, make sure that you include. Oh wait. Derek, I don't. Can you type in what the email is, brother? Xavier Sorrow in the building. What's up, man? Yeah, Derek, do me a favor, man. Type your email in the chat that you sent it from. That way I know which one it is. That way I can just pull it up real quick. Again, guys, make sure that you pay for your spot right now. We are trying to give away $2,000 cash. I don't know if y'all heard about that part. We're giving away $2,000 cash. I'm going to fly somebody up here to Canada. We're going to work on a song. We're going to release that song together. You're also gonna get man, you're gonna get a chance to perform live on stage, and you're gonna get a distribution deal with Rapzilla.com and Syntax Creative. We are giving away all of that stuff, man. You got to pay for the review. Yes. Only reason you're paying for the review is because you're paying for my service to be able to review your song. If you don't know who I am, that's fine. I'm not expecting people to know who I am. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, we are in a circle of Christian hip hop. There's a reason why, like, hey, why is that guy on Rapzilla's platform? Well, I was able to build a lot of my career within Christian hip hop from 2010 till right now. We've done, we have done, I've been able to do a lot of things with a lot of your favorite Christian hip hop artists. People like Derek Minor, people like No Big Deal, people like Marty from Social Club, What Up RG. I've been able to work with I've been fortunate to work with a lot of dope Christian hip hop artists over the last decade. I guess we can say now. It's crazy. But within saying that, I was able to build a big catalog, which you can actually go listen to a lot of my catalog on Spotify. Go check out OnBeat Music. I have a playlist there called Produced by OnBeat Music with over 200 songs that I've produced. A lot of your favorite Christian hip hop artists are on there, and yeah, I was initially signed with RMG as an in-house producer. I do take Venmo. Venmo is OnBeat Music as well. OnBeatMusic. Make sure that you in the notes you drop the song title and everything that you sent into me. So now I opened up a platform called Critique Fridays, and I partnered with Rapzilla in order to do one thing and one thing only: bridge the gap between Christian hip hop, the artists of Christian hip hop, and the industry. There's a lot of issues that we have, a lot of fuzz and fur that we have covering the lenses of what it is behind the business aspect of the music industry, what it is to market yourself, what it is to truly develop yourself as an artist. We are so caught. I was signed. I'm not signed anymore. I had fulfilled my contract. We're good. There's a lot of fuzz today, man. There's a lot of fog today. I feel like in the music industry because of the way social media is and the way streaming is, right? We have a streaming platform like Spotify, who is the monopoly, I would like to say, of the music industry, where we pretty much have nothing but to submit to Eden. I got you, brother. We have nothing to do but submit to some of these people to be able to for us to be able to, you know, put our music up and for people to listen to our music. You know, in order for people to hear music today, everybody is on Spotify, so we have no other choice but to submit our music there. Eden, I got you, brother. I appreciate you, man. We need an Obi label. So within saying that, I opened up this platform about 6 years ago to listen to people's music, to really try to help them out, because for some reason inside of Christian hip hop especially, we have a big issue with having dated music. We have we have an issue with sounding quote unquote corny. We do have an issue with that. We have an issue of finding our own sound and really trying to what do I like to say about this? Really just trying to be genuine, you know, us. So the issue that I've always seen and what I've always heard is like, man, Christian hip hop's so dated, it's so behind. It's usually like 2 years behind, and that has been that's been proven to be very true a lot of the times, especially when I've been hearing a lot of you guys that submit the music for over the past 6 years. It's been overwhelming at times when I'm like saying the same thing over and over, whether it's engineering, whether it's, man, your beats are super dated, whether it's this and this and that. You know what I'm saying? So I would say I wanted to really try to bridge that gap. And I've taken a lot of bullets, man. I've taken a lot of bullets having this show from a lot of Christian hip hop artists where they have been upset because I've said, hey, the music's not that good, but you can go and work on it. I get mad. I get diss tracks. I have to respond. You know what I'm saying? What's up, brother? What up, Janae? So, you know, in saying that, I hope and pray that this show does nothing but encourage you guys and challenge you guys. If you hear something on here that you're like, dang, man, nobody's ever told me that, that's a good thing. You need to look at that as a good thing. And the reason why is because that just tells you one thing. You have a lot of yes men around you. You don't need that. You're not going to grow from people just being like, yo, your song is dope. Oh man, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's cool. You can have people that are happy for you and proud of you because you're stepping out and doing something on a limb. But you also need those people to be there to tell you, hey, this was like, I like the effort, but you got to do this better, or this needs to work. That's the only way I have been able to even grow. A lot of your favorite all of your favorite Christian hip hop artists have been able to grow because they've had people behind them or around them to be like, this ain't, you know, this ain't it, but you know, you're starting somewhere. If you did this, da, 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 then, you know, that's why we have teachers. That's why we have people that are going to be there to help mold us, man, to help make us. We pay literal professors. We spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on colleges for people to critique us every day. You get what I'm saying? So in saying that, please take advantage of this platform. It's called, again, we're called Critique Fridays. The email right now, if you're trying to email, I see a lot of people coming in, emailing us to rapzilla.com. You said Christian rap will never be on top charts. Sad to say, maybe in your own head, but never in reality. You know what's funny is that I've actually been on Billboard. I have friends who have been on Billboard charts. I have so many people that I know that have won Grammys and all of that from Christian hip hop. So I have no idea what you're talking about. Again, email is rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Go ahead and submit right now. Wait for the response email. You're going to get a response email telling you where to submit, how much it costs, all that good stuff. That's so funny, bro. When people say that junk, it's like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Caleb Gordon hit Billboard. That doesn't surprise me. Like, bro, No Big Deal's hit Billboard. I've hit Billboard with Derek Minor. You know, I've like Dylan Chase had a number one. Dylan Chase is my best friend. He's had a number one Billboard for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks straight. He has a plaque for it and everything. Get out of here, bro. This man said cap. This man said cap. And with that being said, I have a special guest today. Oh, wait. I think she's waving me off to say wait. Oh, okay. I can't hear you, by the way. Yeah. But you're not on yet. Okay. Are you ready? Okay. All right. So I got a special guest, and you know, she's in the green room right now, and I can see her like moving around, but y'all can't see her. And I'm just gonna hit play right now. No, I'm just kidding. Shout out to the one and only Charlene Nash, everybody. Woo!
Hey everyone. Long time no see. Miss you guys.
Where the heck is my horn? Why isn't it playing?
I don't get an intro.
Yeah, I literally was hitting it. I was hitting. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Okay. We got Charlene Nash in the building, everybody.
What's going on,
I don't know what's going on right now. Why my thing just went haywire.
Oh no.
Where's it at?
I threw it off. I messed it up. I'm sorry.
You messed it up, Charlene.
How's the quality? That's what I was trying to say to you.
Oh, your quality's fine. It's me that I'm actually having the trouble today. I had Belle at my house.
Yeah?
Today. Trying.
Get your money back.
Bro, I'm saying though.
Immediately.
Bro, like everything in me hates these Canadian
Don't
freaking. I'm just saying, like, bro, Belle, Rogers, Tellus, all these people. I've had it out with every single one of them, bro. No. Every single one of them. It's bad. I don't know what to do.
I feel it. I mean, I don't know the difference.
There it is. So Charlene Nash. There she is.
Thank you so much for the late horn. Shout out Belle. You're doing their best today.
There you go. I'm trying. All right, man. All right. Okay. I'm going to have to leave that open because I don't know. It seems like that's the only way it's working. Let me see it again. There it goes. Yeah. Okay. It's working. It's working.
Hey.
That being said, let me go ahead and hit the button.
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
Oh, you actually didn't start at all.
No, we haven't. I was waiting for you.
I appreciate it. I was going to say, what did I miss? But I guess I didn't miss anything.
Oh, we were talking about AI, Drake. No, I'm just kidding. We were talking about AI.
Really?
I was talking about that, and I was talking a little bit about what it is to be an artist and being critiqued and all of that good mess, just kind of getting everybody setting the tone for the night for the sake of, I don't have to hear no backlash.
You always hear backlash.
I know it's inevitable. It's gonna happen. So, yeah, we are live with Charlene Nash. If y'all haven't been following her, go follow her right now at I am Charlene Nash. You have your name wrong, by the way. It's like I at M Charlene.
You know what?
You could just hit rename.
Can I change it?
Rename. Yeah, you could just hit rename, or maybe I could. I think I could actually probably edit that real quick. Hold on, sorry.
You do that for me.
I got you.
Greatly appreciated.
There we go.
I'm not going out like this. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I got you. So, if y'all haven't been following her, then y'all are missing out. She's got something coming out really soon.
Ooh, very, very soon. God willing.
Yeah. I was really surprised.
Were you?
At the video, I was like, oh, finally. Charlene got something.
I surprised you. Surprise. Yeah.
We've been waiting.
You probably think I do a lot of talking. But
we have been waiting for Charlene to put out something dope, and we're finally gonna get to hear that. So it's exciting.
Absolutely. It is exciting. Nerve-wracking, but exciting.
Is this so talk a little bit about it. I want to hear a little bit about it if you can.
I can. Well, a little bit. I mean, it's wow, we got to zoom in. Okay.
Oh, we had to zoom in a little bit.
So my new project that's coming out, it's a mini album, I would call it. And it's called New Behavior, and it's just vibes, lots of vibes, talking about what I've been through for the last couple of years. A lot of new kind of sounds going on, and that's all I'll say for now. Next time I come on, I'll say more.
Okay. We don't want to give too much away. I hear you.
Exactly.
Can you talk about what this song is it a song coming out soon or a single? Because what you previewed. Okay. I'm just saying, you previewed something and you were like singing. I'm like, oh, is that a single? Like, is it?
Yeah. Well, yes. That what I previewed the video was a part of a song on the project.
Okay.
And a video from or visuals for that song, and it was just a piece of it. And yeah.
Okay.
So if you
She
want to
ain't get.
see what we're talking
Yeah, if
about,
you
go on my
just
page.
yeah,
If
just
you're
go
in the dark
ahead.
right now.
Follow her. We are very in the dark, even me.
Yeah.
Follow her. Go ahead and listen to her new stuff, or get ready to listen to her new stuff. If you want to get refreshing
Absolutely.
on some Charlene Nash, go ahead and check out her stuff on Spotify, Apple Music, all that good mess.
Appreciate it.
And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna hear from her too about some of y'all's music. So get ready. We
Absolutely.
have a few people that have submitted so far. We have a lot of promos that have came up. So shout out to all the promos that we're about to hear. And then we have like 3 submissions after that. We don't have a lot right now, but I ain't
Okay.
tripping because the show just started. We have a good like 22 on YouTube, 63 on Twitter, and which I don't know if I feel like Twitter is like just the bots for some reason. I feel like it's like Elon's bots.
I believe that. He's
Yeah,
watching
for
out
real.
for us, seeing what we're doing,
Yeah, he's just
seeing if you
watching.
mess up on the free speech thing. He's trying to figure it out.
Again, guys, if y'all are trying to submit, email us to rapzilla.com. Go ahead, send your MP3s there. I see a lot of people asking right now too, how to submit, all that good mess. So let me post the email up. Wait for the auto reply that you get in your email box. And yeah, again, we are trying to give away we're trying to give away $2,000 cash in the month of July. And I'm gonna flude somebody out to Canada.
That's what I was gonna ask. Don't forget.
You're gonna
The
get
flu
flued
out.
out. You're gonna get the flued out. Hopefully you don't get the flued out here.
While you're it's true.
Hey, you like the bars?
You never
though, right?
know.
The bars.
Hey,
No,
it's
for
no
real
smooth
though,
bars.
bro. I have been fighting. Like you said, you got sick. I got sick
did.
this week. Nikki got
Did
sick.
you?
OBJ
Oh,
got
no.
sick. I had to
Oh,
take them to the
no.
hospital. Nikki had ended up getting like bronchitis. It was
Wow.
crazy.
Are you serious?
No joke. No joke.
Wow. Sorry to
Yeah.
her.
No.
Is she better now?
She better now. She just got like a cough that's gonna be lingering with her.
Mm.
But same here. Like I have been
I had a lingering
battling.
cough.
Yeah, like I caught it earlier. Like I was able to catch it earlier because I was the last one to get it. So
Yeah.
like OBJ kind of had it first. He's still like with a cough and everything like that. He's been we've been giving him medicine. He likes, so it's like it's like a, what's it called? I forgot what it's called. The kid medicine. It's an antibiotic. It's an antibiotic, basically.
Oh, that's right.
It's a pink antibiotic medicine, which we've all taken when we were kids. Tastes like bubble gum.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
So
I don't
OBJ
know the
looks.
name. Wow.
OBJ looks at it and he's like, candy.
That's good.
It,
a good way for
it
kids to
tastes
take
good.
medicine. It works on all of us.
Yeah.
Or work.
I don't know. He's like, candy. It's so funny. It was so funny. But yeah, he's been taking it. He's getting better for the most part. He was, battling.
Someone said amoxicillin.
Amoxicillin. Thank you,
Timothy's
Tim.
a nurse.
Oh, he's a nurse. Thank you, Tim. Amoxicillin.
For real?
Yeah.
Like a real life nurse? Okay.
That's what he said. Like a real life nurse. What does that mean? She said, like a real life nurse.
No.
Okay, Josh, I finally got your record, Josh. I appreciate you. I didn't want to have to go to like Spotify and all that good mess. All right, let's get it started, man.
Let's do it.
First up, we got a few promos that we're gonna go ahead and play before we get into the submissions. So make sure that you guys, as I'm playing these promos, you have a chance to email us and get on the critique list. What up, Don Renee? I see you.
I'm even looking at the comments.
Big Cams is up first with his promo. The song's called Holy. I don't have Big Cam's Instagram. So guys, when you're doing your promos, make sure you include your Instagram so I can give your Instagram a shout out as well. Big Cams is spelled BIGCAMZ. B-I-G-B-O.
What?
You haven't federal agents mad because I'm doing that myself. You
What is
ever
that?
heard of this? I know what you
Oh,
want.
in the morning, like
Yeah.
the morning. Oh yeah, I know it. I didn't know that's what you were
Because I was like
referring
trying to
to.
spell, I was trying to spell Big Cam's name. I was like B-I-G, and it was like
Mhm.
B-I-G-B-O.
That's what
Oh,
threw me
what's
off.
up? Yeah. I just know that one part. That's it.
Mm.
Federal, and then he says federal agents, man. Tap myself, something like that.
I got it.
Song's called Holy. Oh, his Instagram is at big dot cams with the Z. We're gonna go ahead and check this one out. Holy, 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 holy. Lord God Almighty. Let's get.
Good tune.
All right, let's go to him.
This guy never drops music, and I mean never. The fact he's standing in the booth right now is astonishing, absolutely mind-boggling. But without further ado, here's Big Homie,
Holy drip, holy cow, holy water, holy smokes. Yeah, I gotta keep it holy, Brody, everywhere I go. Yeah, I gotta keep it holy when they book me for these shows. Yes, I gotta keep it holy, son, you know I serve the goat. Holy water, holy drip, holy bars, what I spit. Yeah, the kid, he working 9 to 5 while he feeling rich. And I'm praying that this holy girl notice all this drip. I know mama finna trick, spend half a rack up on the fit. I know mama finna trick the way her son just go ridic. B.I.B. up on my right hand, on my Willie Smith. Yeah, I gotta keep it holy, Brody, don't care where I is, boy. Look, like it don't matter where I is. Holy cow, holy smokes, demons thinking they got jokes. Listen, you ain't haha funny, youngin', all I know is jokes. Passing me the rock on any block is going coast to coast.
All right, that was the first promo for tonight. That one was by Big Cams. Again, if you have not, if y'all like that record, go ahead, holla at him, check it out. From what I'm seeing, it is available on all major platforms. His Instagram is at BIG period CAMZ. Holla at him, let him know what y'all think. Chat, appreciate you. Thank you again, Big Cams, for tapping in with us with the promo. Timothy Dwayne said, "I'm a registered nurse with bars."
That's good.
Hey, Damien Minus, do me a favor, brother. I didn't see your. Did you pay through Cash App? Just double checking. Patrice, I got you. My sister, I got you. As well on the promo. Let me let y'all know who I got for our so far. We have Cal, CAL, and then we have Losty. Hopefully I'm saying that right. And then we have Patrice. She goes by Pastor Patrice. And this one is featuring the Fisherman. And then we got Joshua Crease on our actual critique list. Kempton Zalen, Eden Hill, and John Bartholomew. That's all we have right now. So if you are trying to get on here, email us right now, rapzilla.com. OB, I'm back. I recorded my 3rd and my 4th album. Wow. Together?
Wow.
That's insane. It has 20 songs on my 3rd album and 10 songs on my 4th album. That's insane, bro. That's a lot of songs. It is.
It is a lot
Crazy,
of songs.
man. Shout out to Just Danielson. It was through PayPal. Did you pay my PayPal or was it Rapzilla's PayPal? Let me know. Die. We're gonna go ahead run one more promo, and this one's by Cal. This one's called Swoosh. He has a video, I think, or no, it's just a song. My fault. It's called Sorry, you already know.
Are you watching the video?
He is YouTube. No. It's just a YouTube song. I think his name is actually Extort. I think.
Extort
I
or
think so.
exhort.
My fault. You're right.
Is it exhort? I'm like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way.
What? Why did I read that as extort? Oh my goodness. That's dumb. I'm sorry. Exhort is his name. See, that's why I need somebody here with me.
With you? I got you.
Yeah, I need. Yeah, thank you, Charlie. You saved me on that one. No, it's exhort. The song's called "Impact" by Exhort.
Hey.
I don't know where I read that extra T, but all right, let's go ahead and check this right now. Yeah, we still got a promo option. We do.
Time to do it, gotta make an impact with your life. Nobody gonna do it for you, gotta live your life. I done missed out so many opportunities. It's all an excuse, every day's an opportunity. So make the most of it, ain't no telling when it's over. I'm raging war on eternal battles till it's over. You're gonna make it, you got a chance, you gotta take it. There ain't no waiting, no hesitation, so you can face it. Tell yourself you got what it takes, so no more playing. Once I get to the top, that's where I'm staying. Stacking wins throughout the day, no you can't take it from me. They can say what they wanna say, I'm still going. I'm elevating, I'm taking it to another level. Set another goal, I'm crushing it, no I won't settle. I know the time's not waiting, time to claim these medals. For all the times that you tried, God was there with you.
Shout out to Exhort with his song Impact. It is out everywhere right now. Go ahead, holla at my guy. Exhort, let him know how you feel. His Instagram is at Exhort Life. And yeah, give him a shout out. Let him know what y'all think. Appreciate you, bro. Again, the song is called Impact. All right, we're gonna get to the actual critiques now. I got 3 more promos that are here as well. I'm going to get to those in between. But again, this gives y'all time to go ahead and email us, Rapzilla.com. Our first song tonight is by an artist named Joshua Crease. The song's called Time. He said, "Good morning. My new single Time is now available for streaming and purchase on all platforms." Do you guys still purchase music? That's a good question.
Not me. I don't purchase music.
The face you gave her. Not me. And it's sad because we're artists.
I know. I mean, I stream music. What's the difference?
Okay. What's the difference? You know that answer. What do you mean? What's the difference?
I do.
Oh my
I do.
gosh. That's such a Canadian response.
Well, here's the thing. I thought even about I thought about selling my project on a different platform, just to say for a little while. And then
That's
I thought,
a good
buy
question.
music?
Okay, so I was gonna ask about that for you. What's stopping you?
That I thought people don't buy music.
Well, would you say if you have a following, do you trust that your following would purchase your song? Yeah.
That's a powerful question.
Because I think at the end of the day, it's and this what separates people who have organic audiences versus people who have purchased their audience.
That's good.
Because I think even if it is, let's say you sold 100 copies, all that money goes straight to you. And if you did $10 a pop on that project, that's a lot more money that you'll get from your streams.
This is true. I've seen some artists do it, so that's what gave me the idea.
I might actually do mine like that too.
Yeah,
I might actually do it for 2 weeks. I might actually just do it for 2 weeks.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
it's a previous, a pre thing, real fans.
If you
2 weeks early, a month early, or something like that.
Right.
Yeah, that works. Well, there it is. Me and Obi are dropping our projects ahead of time, for the real fans.
And that's
Now
I
we gotta
think
do
that's
it.
what right. And no, I was literally, because I've been working hard on this project, and just to see, like, and it might get maybe, even if I got like, because one of my first singles already is at 30,000 streams. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
So yeah, and with that, I'm like, okay, it's at 30K, cool. So I know when I drop my project, it's gonna already show 30K. But you get what I'm saying? But at what cost too? Like, am I, like, I'm only seeing with that 30K, you're not seeing a lot. Imagine if that was that many people that bought that single.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I'm like, for everybody that, and I worked so hard, I put a lot of tears into this project, like real feelings and tears and effort into this project. It's already been like almost, I've already been working on this for over a year. And so to just drop it, for it to get, maybe a little bit more than 30K streams, that's cool. But it's like, I really want people to appreciate it. So I would love for them to buy it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if you really appreciate my art and you really want to support what I do and the message, what I'm trying to, pass on, then I know you would buy it. I know you would. And I was even thinking about doing a name your price type of thing.
Yeah.
Because I've seen D1. D1 did that, and people were like,
D1 is a crazy, like, independent artist. He's like the prototype, like, literally.
Dude, when I was freaking out when he did and he gave me a lot of encouragement in that, because watching him do that and just trusting in God was like, yo,
that's crazy.
And bruh, like, there was people paying $500 to $1,000.
I seen that.
His album, just one person. You know what? Here's $1,000 for your album. It was like, what? So I mean,
we should do a semi-social experience for everyone here, like that. That'd be an encouragement if they actually see us try to do that, and then it happens.
I'm gonna do it. No, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it.
I'm too. We're gonna do it, guys.
Yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta do this.
Hold us accountable.
We gotta do this. All right, let's get back to this song. We got Joshua Crease again. My bad, man. We got cut up with your email because you said purchase. So I just found it very, very interesting.
Thanks, Joshua.
Thank you for that, Josh. You really encouraged us to sell our album.
Absolutely, literally.
The song is a very personal one in the sense that it covers the death of my grandmother. I'm so sorry, by the way, and his uncle. Wow, yeah, man, I'm really sorry. Yeah, it is a lot. It also deals with learning when to speak and be peaceable in disagreements, and it's very heartfelt. All right, brother, man, I'm so sorry to hear for your loss. Really, I've been hearing a lot of people been going through a lot of grief and loss lately. So I'm really praying for you on that. And yeah, man, this song is called Time. So we're going to go ahead and get into this one. Shout out to Joshua Crease.
Listen, I've been feeling lost lately, trying to find a way, lock myself up in my room, trying to hide away. I know his mercies are new every morning, keep looking forward is what they say, but I'm just trying to make it by the day. There's a lot I have to say, but feel that I don't have the space. Plus I gotta watch my words, cause I've been known for lacking grace. A couple months ago I got the call that Grams had passed away. Man, there's so much I ain't even have a chance to say. I know that I have to pray, cause me and Pops have been at odds. We ain't talked in 6 months, family ain't wanna get involved. That made Christmas kinda weird. No, my mother took it hard. She wound up in the hospital on New Year's Eve, and that just shook us all. What's worse is that I live some hours away, run a business out my house, yet somehow I found a way to make it up to Calgary to visit her. And when I found her laid up in that hospital bed, I broke down and ain't know what to say. Me and my dad still got in a fight that night. I said some things that I ain't proud of and had to make that right. But that ain't come till later. A couple weeks passed and mom was getting worse. We finally met and said it's time to set aside the griefs and hurt. We embraced and saw some good come out of tragedy. We prayed that God would watch over mom and cover her like a canopy. Then we felt the master's peace. Good news ensued the passing weeks. Till last night we got the news the brother of my dad's deceased. I never thought I'd get the call. My aunt told me that he overdosed on fentanyl. I shared the gospel with him a couple times, but I never saw a change or acceptance of Christ. And now he's dead and gone. Time don't wait for no man. It's hard to let it go, man. I don't know where I'm going. Feel lost but I can't show it. Lost but I can't show it. And I can feel my grip begin to slip. Are you still by my side? Cause you've been here forever and it's been a bumpy ride. Still don't know where I'm going, but I'm fine if you're going. Said I'm fine if you're going, yeah. I've had to learn to embrace the pain and hurt. Cause in times like these, I can clearly see my God's at work. So to my extended family, I just want you to know we're here. No, we don't have all the answers, but we've got an open ear. I don't pretend to know I gotta allow these things to happen. Right now you might not need a sermon. What you need is love and action. In the past I've lacked discernment. Offered input, no one's asking. It took some time for me to see. Sometimes there ain't no easy answers. In the future there might be a time to speak with you, but that's not why I'm here right now. I just wanna weep with you. I've started something and best believe that I'ma see it through. I just wanna show the love of Christ every time that I'm seeing you. That might not mean a lot right now, but I pray you get the gesture. And I'll do everything I can to alleviate the pressure. So whether I'm home in Lethbridge or we get to come together, we family and that's tried and tested, weathered, but we're never severed. And to my brothers, Jordan and TJ, I love you both. One believes, the other don't, but I'm happy we've had the chance to grow. My hope is we'll get even closer every passing season, and we can respect each other, even in our disagreements. And it don't stop at a song, even though I made it for you. And I'm not being passive aggressive when I say I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you, I'm really praying for you. Pleading on behalf of your soul that the Lord would save it for you. I know you disagree, but I don't wanna fight. I'm not a closed door, I'm just trying to be a light. I hope you hear the love each and every time you listen. And no, I'm not your judge, I just wanna be a witness. Time don't wait for no man. It's hard to let it go, man. I don't know where I'm going. Feel lost but I can't show it. Lost but I can't show it. And I can feel my grip begin to slip. Are you still by my side? Cause you've been here forever and it's been a bumpy ride. Still don't know where I'm going, but I'm fine if you're going. Said I'm fine if you're going, yeah. Don't wait for no man. It's hard to let it go, man. I don't know where I'm going. Feel lost but I can't show it. Lost but I can't show it. And I can feel my grip begin to slip. Are you still by my side? Cause you've been here forever and it's been a bumpy ride. Still don't know where I'm going, but I'm fine if you're going. Said I'm fine if you're going, yeah.
All right. Shout out to Joshua Crease for that one. That one was called Time. Again, by Joshua Crease. Chat, what you thinking? How you feel? Thoughts, opinions, suggestions. And on top of that, Josh, I want to hear from you. And I'm going to start asking this question to the chat, everybody who submits. If you believe or think that you could have made this song any better, how would you have done that? And after even hearing what playing to us, do you feel like, man, I should have done this or I should have done that or whatever? Let me know how you feel in the chat, Josh, and I want to read that back. I'll start off. Me and Charlene were kind of talking about this just kind of throwing notes at each other. But I want to say, man, again, I appreciate your vulnerability. I appreciate you
Mhm.
being able to express a lot. That's a lot of weight, man, to carry on the daily. You know, it's a lot of grief. That's a lot of pain. That's a lot of
Mhm.
struggle, man. So um, I'm definitely praying for you, and you know,
Mhm.
I hope that goes well. Um, and I hope things get better, bro. I hope things get better for
Mhm.
you. I really do, and which they will. Obviously, we are, you know, with the Lord, but I don't want to belittle that pain either. It's a
Mhm.
good thing. It's a good thing to grieve,
Mhm.
because you know Jesus grieves with us, bro. Um,
Absolutely.
Josh said, "I really wanted a singer on the hook, but I couldn't get someone in time." That makes
I
sense.
was. I thought that.
That makes sense. You know, we
Yeah.
spoke on that in the comments, or me and her in the chat. Do you want to touch on that, Charlene?
No, actually, yeah. I was thinking that like because the song is so raw and vulnerable, I can tell it was like really therapeutic for you, Josh, to just do. And sometimes you just can't just get a singer in the moment, and you don't want to just hold back a song because you can't get a singer. So maybe that might have been the case for you, but yeah, the hook. Yeah, it would have been better to have a singer. You know that. So yeah, the hook was a little off. But man, the verses were really raw. I felt the emotion. I felt like I could really feel what you're going through. And I could tell this was, yeah, it was a therapeutic thing. So good job. Good job on that, Josh. I really
They're
appreciate
very clear. His verses were very
it.
clear, and I was
Good
able to like.
storytelling.
It got me. It hooked me in. I was like, dang. Hearing
Yeah.
everything you were going through, I was like, gosh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
You know,
That was good
I
storytelling.
felt the weight of what you were talking about
Hmm.
too. So that's
Hmm.
really, and that's really hard to capture a lot of times, man. Like
Yeah.
especially in rap music. I know, not especially in rap music. Let me rephrase that, because people
Mhm.
can be extremely good storytellers, and I've been hooked on records where I'm just like, oh my gosh. Um, but it is like I would feel like it's more difficult today because everybody does the same style of trap, and you know everything's like turn up, turn up, turn up. So I
Yeah.
haven't heard a good storytelling record in a while, like rap.
Mm.
I can't think of one right now. I really can't.
Yeah.
Um, as of lately, as of currently, I haven't been able to hear anything like that lately. So I appreciate that, especially like you opening up about your family. Like it's tough, man. It's really tough. And I
Mhm.
related too, man, because you know I've had some recent health issues in my family, and you know living far away. I live in Canada. My family lives in Texas. So having
Mhm.
to like me and Nikki, Charlene, we dropped like
Mhm.
$5,000, $6,000 the other day just to fly out there because of my dad.
Really?
Yeah, no joke, no joke.
Dang, is that expensive? Oh, well, I guess all of you, right?
Well, with all of us, yeah, and it was
Yeah.
like extremely last minute. Like my mom
Mm.
called me and we had to book the next day. It was like that.
Okay, yeah. Those would be
Yeah, so
expensive.
we had no other choice. So I can completely um uh relate with you, brother. You know, it's really. Oh, he's Canadian too.
Oh, really? Nice.
What part of Canada, bro? How do you submit? Check out the pin comment in the bottom. Rami says you could go a different route with the track, acoustic guitar, and go into beat halfway to captivate the emotions more. Just like Obi said, though, great storytelling. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Another person said in the chat, I'm Canadian too. Another one named
Another
TC.
person said that?
Yeah, and on
Oh,
YouTube.
on YouTube.
He's in
Canadian then.
Alberta. He's in Alberta.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Super out there.
So
UTC.
the one thing I do want to hit on with this record is that it was really long. It was like,
Oh, yeah, it was fun.
yeah, it was like 5 minutes. Let me get the exact timestamp. 5 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So although you are doing great storytelling, you got to find a way to kind of shorten that up because of the
Hmm.
fact that today, man, just it's an unfortunate thing. Like we used to be able to listen to music like this and crave it, and like back in the day,
Yeah.
like it was like back in the 90s growing up, it was just like I could listen to five. Everybody had 5 minute records, 4 minute records, where it's like 3 or 4 dudes just going in on a verse. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
like and with the hooks and intros and outros, like. So I mean, just being able, we used to be able to tolerate that, but nowadays it's just, you know, if you, it can be, it can be very tricky to just. I wouldn't want you to become, you know, a song that gets skipped, especially with the message that you have on this record. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think that's like that ability to be able to storytell in a short amount of time will it's like a skill you kind of have to hone. Like that's
Yeah.
kind of the trick of songwriting. It's like, okay, I want to convey this emotion or convey this message, but I want to say it in 2 lines, and then the next 2 lines I want to talk about this, like something
Right.
you kind of have to hone.
Yeah. It takes time. Casso said you could make a part 2. Like you could have done.
That's
And
true.
that, yeah, I mean, you can. I think that would be, you know what, and that would make for. And I hate saying this too, but essentially, us as artists, we're also pretty much content creators. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So automatically, because of the internet, you know, every artist has become a content creator in somehow, some way.
Yeah.
If you're not part of that, then you know you're not promoting your music, unfortunately. So with that being said, it does give you some leeway though to be able to stretch your song, because you could have done a release where you talked about your first verse in the first song, and then like maybe the next week you could have done your second release and it would have been your second verse. And I think you could have just, you know, dropped them back to back because they go together hand in hand. So, you know, and those are creative ways to kind of play out some of your records. Like I know somebody else that's doing something and kind of using it as like doing like chapters of a book, you know what I'm saying? And releasing like a chapter, which would be a song every so often, you know what I mean? So
Wow.
like just getting creative in that in that sense helps helps you as an artist too, because it also freshen up fresh. It becomes refreshing to the audience. I guess that's a better way to say it. It becomes refreshing to the audience because we are so used to seeing the same type of algorithm and timeline. Everybody just hops in front of a video camera and be like, "Hey, check me out! Did I make the sound of the summer?" You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
That is hilarious because that's literally what everybody does, and it's super annoying.
did I make the song of the summer?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard the Christian version of such and such? And it's like, I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
that's that is
I
TikTok.
hate that. I hate that.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I know, and I know some people, and there's some of them are my friends too. But I'm like, bro,
dang.
come on, you can get more creative. And so, but like at the same time, it's like it pushes you, because then now you gotta be on your toes. You gotta be on your toes to
Mm-hmm.
be like, you are. It pushes you to be your own type of artist. Like plain and simple.
Mm,
Because
yeah.
again, we talked about AI. AI is just the carbon copy of something that's popular.
Mm-hmm.
But if we break it down, and that's why I like what homie Curtis King said on his YouTube channel. He said, technically, with the people that have already been making such and such type beats, the AI has pretty much been here. You know what I'm
Got you.
saying? You get what I'm saying? Like producers, there's beat makers out there that are making like Drake type beats, and they sound verbatim. Like when Utopia dropped, everybody was making beats like Utopia. When Donda dropped, everybody was trying to make beats
Mm,
like that. It's like, okay, that was what you were doing, but now we have AI. AI can literally fulfill that for us. That being said, is pretty soon is going to be like that with marketing and all of that. Like I don't, people are going to be making videos doing all the same thing, and
mm.
it's pretty much we're watching AI live, but like we're just mimicking AI. That's crazy.
So what you're
I just
saying
feel-
is it's forcing us, if we want to stand out, to really bring our individuality to the table. Like, what
exactly.
can we get with you that we literally can't get anywhere else
Exactly.
except from you?
Especially even from computer, man. Like computer,
Mhm.
I mean, AI is insane. Artificial intelligence. That's literally what it stands for.
Mm,
And to be able to, it just goes to show, and also like, man, if you, we can spiritualize it if you want, quote unquote. But at the same
mhm.
time, it's like, bruh, like God gave us minds to create. Like He is the
Yes.
we. You know what
The
I'm saying? Like
creator.
He
The
is the
creator.
ultimate creator. He
Yep.
is like he is the I wouldn't even say the ultimate AI because I don't even want to equate that with him. He is
We're not gonna do that.
literally God,
Mhm,
literally
mhm,
God. You know what I'm saying? So
mhm.
we got to get creative with these ideas um, about marketing and being our own artists. So in the same sense for you, Josh, I think you could have done that to kind of just bringing it back to Josh. You could have done
Mhm.
that to kind of split up your song and like helped even piece together this message a lot more too. I think that would have been a lot more beneficial. Production wise, it was cool, but it felt like a 2009 type of a beat. It reminded me of like Drake's like I'm on one vibe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear that.
It gave me that what is it, that hi-fi sound back in the day.
Mm.
Hi-fi. Oh my gosh, I haven't.
Hyphy? Is that what they
You
called
remember?
it?
Yeah, remember because they had that song. Hell yeah,
Oh.
hell yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? But they called it
Yeah.
hi-fi. Yeah.
Interesting.
So, Patrice, I got yeah, I got you. She paid the extra money to do a promo, or not a promo. She did a critique now as instead of a promo.
Oh.
But what do you rate this one?
7.
That's good.
Mhm.
I'm at a 6.5.
Okay.
But I think I love the message.
Fair enough.
A 6.5. Mixing wasn't bad, but again, production was way too long for me. And then the hook, I would have loved to have heard a singer on it. I personally, next time, I know you said, you really wanted a female artist, or sorry, no, a lady artist.
Say it. We're not doing
Yeah.
this. Okay, because do you say it when I'm not here? You can admit that.
Yes, of
You
course.
say it. You say it. You say it.
But it's just out of respect. I gotta keep it real.
I know, but I don't want people to be that picky around me. I said what I said. I feel what I feel, but you do you.
I know, but now I'm aware, so it's kind of like I've been awoken.
Woken. I get you. No, but I
Yeah.
don't want you to feel like. Go ahead. Anyway.
No, I'm not walking on eggshells. Trust me, I know.
Okay, perfect.
I'll be like female. No, I'm just kidding. And what? No, I'm just kidding. But yo, Josh, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for submitting, and again, best of luck to you with your family, and God bless with that as well.
Yes.
And yeah, we
bless,
hope
Josh.
to hear more from you. I know
Mhm.
you've submitted before, so thank you, man, for the continuous support on the channel as well. So let's keep it going. I do have a few more promos. Again, if you have not submitted yet, go ahead, email us to rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. Our another promo we have from tonight is my man Die Majesty. This one's called Most High Priority, featuring Janae. Shout out to Janae. She's on this record. And yeah, it's out on all platforms, he says. So go ahead, check this one out. Holla at my guy Die Majesty. Let him know what y'all think in the chat, how you feel about this record.
Just put it on me, just put it on me, put it on me, just 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 put it on, put it on. I got a GODZ pass, I'ma go right through like I'm Flash. I got allowance the devil don't have. I tell the devil don't walk in my path. That is my name. When I say I'm working, I'm up in that lab. When the devil show up in my place, I'ma just tell him won't hop in that bag. Yeah, I did. This guy work, my priority.
shine. I'm a boss when doing my thing. On the course, continue to spring. Ain't no loss when fighting for drink.
I got a G-O-D-Z pass. I'ma go right through like I'm Flash. I got allowance the devil don't have. I tell the devil don't want.
All right, that was Die Majesty with his song Most High Priority featuring Janae. If you guys like that record, go holla at my man Die Majesty. It's out on all platforms right now. Again, if you have not submitted, go ahead, email us to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Next song we have is by my brother. This dude has not submitted in so long, but I'm excited to hear this record. My man Kempton Zalen has a record that he sent into us called Stay by My Side. Stay by My Side. Shout out to Kempton Zalen. Y'all guys do me a favor, tag him in the comment section, let him know that we are critiquing his song. So go ahead, do that for me. And yeah, we're gonna go and check this joint out.
Staring in the mirror, I don't like who's looking back at me. Everywhere I go, I always feel like it's attacking me. I create a problem when it doesn't really have to be. Look around my life and I'm like, oh Lord, what's happening? I've been on the go, I'm always on the road. I gotta show 'em how I shine. Been through so much pain, I know I'm gonna be great if I just concentrate and grind. Oh, we can live forever when you stay by my side. When you stay by my side. God, thank you for my life, even through the pain, even when it's hard. Teach me to obey, show me how to love, show me how to live. Everything I am, you can have it all. Yeah, you can have it all. Yeah, I've been on the go, I'm always on the road. I gotta show 'em how I shine. Been through so much pain, I know I'm gonna be great if I just concentrate and grind. Oh, we can live forever when you stay by my side. When you stay by my side.
Yo, shout out to Kempton Zalen with his record Stay by My Side. Chat, what you thinking? How you feel? And Charlene, what you thinking? You have thoughts?
Not that many thoughts.
Uh-oh.
I thought it was no. Well,
Listen, hold up.
okay.
I
Go ahead.
have to get used. Well, I've been trying. I mean, obviously, Nikki's Jamaican. So it's like certain things that you guys say, and I learned this from Drew as well, where I'm like, it's like he goes, we're Jamaican. The way he talks, we're Jamaican. We normally
He literally sounds like that. And we're Jamaican.
He's like, we normally sound this way. Like, but he says that they normally just come off rude sometimes. Not rude, but like angry and I'm like, because the way you said it, you were just like, not much. It's like
I'm really, honestly, that really might be it. It's funny, I was thinking that today, like sometimes it takes a lot of work for me to soften my demeanor, but I try.
Gotcha.
Yes, it does take work. Anyway, I think I want you to go first. Can you go first? I need to collect my Jamaican thoughts.
That's real. I would say let me say this. I love Kempton, man. I think he's a really talented artist. I definitely hear the creativity in this song. There's a lot of things that, and he produced this all by himself. He said he mixed it all by himself. So not bad for doing that 100% by yourself. Now I will say this: I was not a big fan of the drums. I think they were it felt, this song as a whole feels like a demo. It doesn't feel like it's a complete record. It feels like it's a good idea to possibly being something amazing. I wholeheartedly believe that. There were some things in there that I would rearrange and restructure, and kind of get you to go for more of I don't want to say to sound exactly like him, but the lane and that idea, I feel like it can be a strong, like, Post Malone-esque type of a vibe. Like, I think about Circles. Seasons change, echo. You know what I'm saying? That type of vibe. Because those drums, I get where you were trying to go. You were trying to go that, not that route, but you were trying to go different and not so much trap. I can just feel that. Which I think, you know, Post Malone's a really good example of that style. But I did absolutely hear the creativity. I heard a lot of good in there, man. And I would be careful with some of the mixing too. It felt like some of the melodies were conflicting with your voice. A little bit was kind of fighting your voice. So I would bring down the melodies just a tad bit so you can still be the focal point. Not too much though, because I know you want to be really in the song. I can hear that, and it would sound amazing. But there's good ways to mix that in when you're engineering, just making sure that it's not overpowering, like melodies are not overpowering and trying to kill your voice. So I really appreciate this record though so far. What do you think?
I second everything he said.
What you gotta say?
I do think, yeah, the mix was distracting a little bit. I think someone even said it in the chat, like it was hard to make out what he was saying at some parts, and it was a little distracting. But I did like the production in the verses, like something, I don't know if it was like a breakdown type thing in the verses that jumped out at me. I was like, oh, okay, it's going in a different direction, which I like.
But that's the way. I would say that's more so because of the switch up. We were so accustomed to hearing the regular drums, and when he switched it up, it's like, oh, okay, cool. He switched it up. That goes to show that there needs to be something like that. Not particularly that switch up, but there's got to be something there to kind of like draw us in a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Because you're pulling us in, but you want to hook us all the way into where we're just like, oh yeah, it's right here. You know what I'm saying? We like this record. So I think you this is a really good idea, a really good rough draft. I would definitely change the drums up a little bit more, structure it a little bit more differently as well. Kempton, holla at me, man. I might have some stuff that you can work on for something I'm working on. That's probably the best way to put it. What do you give it? Charlene? And chat, what do y'all give it?
I give it a 6.
A 6. That's crazy. You could. No, I'm just like, man, 6. But I can hear you. I can hear why. That's fair. No, that's fair. I'm at a 7, so it's not far off. I'm at a 7. Shout out to Kempton Zaylen. Y'all go follow him, man. Go holla at him. He's a really dope artist. Somebody that, you know, used to come in here quite a bit. And bro, we want to see you more, bro. We got to hear you more in here, man. Your stuff is dope to me. I really enjoy it. All right, man. Again, if y'all have not submitted yet, go ahead, email us to rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. I do see people submitting. Make sure that y'all pay for y'all spot and get on the critique list. That way we can get you in here. We have another promo from an artist by the name of Losty. Losty.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I like the name. I ain't gonna lie, but it's a promo. I can't critique it. This one's good.
But now he's foundy. That joke? Okay.
That's stop.
I tried to Christianize it.
That was a
Spiritualize it.
That was like a dad joke.
It was. Here I am, not a dad or a mom. That sucks.
All right. Okay. This one's called Losty, or it's by Losty, and this one's called Wake Me Up. So let's go ahead and check this joint out. Hold on, I see a parental advisory on this joint. Uh-oh. Is it a parental advisory or a Christian advisory? You know,
is that what it says?
It says parental advisory on it.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I'm trying to get rich, tied down, man, I can't be. I'm about to go so I can pull up in a van. See, I feel like I'm a star, girls getting too handsy. Investing in the right shit, I don't need a plan B. My stock going up, money understands me. Dream big, man, I'm trying to win a Grammy. Sacrifice, gotta do it for my family. Written in the book, superhero, Stanley. I woke up in a place that's looking kinda like space. Every time I eat a plate, remind me to say the grace. I've been feeling on my bank, my dreams, something I chase. Had to keep it all together, my thoughts breaking the pace. Yeah, I came up from nothing and I'ma do it all again. Bad bitches twerking on the wall, bring a friend. I'm addicted to this life and the money I can spend. Told God that I'm sorry, Lord, forgive me for my sins. I don't wait for luck, stuck inside this cage so long I fell asleep, praying someone wake me up. Caught inside a dream, this life ain't what it seems. Everything just fade to dust, surrounded by these clouds.
It wasn't. It still wasn't that bad though. I can't front. Like it wasn't. Shout out to Losty, man. You need to get Foundy for real. But no,
Losty's a little lost. Get. But you're gonna get Foundy. Pray for you to get Foundy, Losty.
Yeah, no, really though. I mean, who knows? Maybe he is getting Foundy. But the issue,
man,
there's no issue. I think, and
he's telling you what he was. He's
right.
He's
we're meeting him where he is, yo.
Exactly.
This is why I want y'all guys to like make sure that when people come in here and they play records like this, that we're not like, oh, this is blah, blah, blah. Like, bro, be Christian. be Christian. Losty, we it was a promo, so we don't play the whole thing. With promos, we only play a minute of the record, and we give you a shout out, your Instagram a shout out, and we let people know to holla at you. But I would say, you know, again, guys, if he and that's the other thing, like he could be a young believer too. Like we don't know, like young believers.
He said it in the chat.
Yeah, young believers, they'll like. And not only that, even mature believers, they cuss, bro. You'd be surprised. And like
Absolutely.
The amount
I'm not surprised
of your favorite Christian hip hop artists.
That's
all I want to say. That's all I want to say. Including some of your grandma's favorite producers.
Oh no. My grandma's faves.
Yeah. You know.
It's your grandma's favorite producer.
I'm just saying.
Uh-oh.
No, but really though, shout out to Lassie. I like, you know, the vulnerability. I appreciate it, man. Y'all go ahead and tap in with him. We definitely want to hear more from you, bro. And we want to hear more of your journey, man. I want to hear more of your journey. Like, respectfully. So Charlene, do you cuss?
You tried it. You're gonna catch me slipping on here. You're not gonna catch me slipping on here, exposing my life.
Hey, you did that to me the other day.
What did I do?
You did. You're like, oh, I ain't even gonna bring it up.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
You put me on the spot. Hold up.
I did. You didn't answer, did you?
The song, shut up. The song is about so the song is about being lost in sin, and I'm born again Christian. So that's why I was like praying someone wakes me up. Bro, I love it. I love the concept.
Amen.
Again, you sent it as a promo. So unfortunately we can't do a full song play. We normally do a full song, like we play the full song if somebody pays for the actual critique. So that's just giving you a heads up. I know this might have been your first time here, brother. I appreciate you submitting and definitely want to hear more from you, bro. Real talk. But no, I say all that because we've had people come onto the show, and yes, they'll cuss and stuff, and there's times where I cut the song off completely because some of it's like bad. I'm like, bro, chill.
Yeah.
But you know, with stuff like this, I appreciate songs like this a lot because it's like it's real.
The cussing?
Yeah, I do because it's real. Like
I get it.
You get what I'm saying? Like it's like you.
I don't
like
know
I
if I
said,
fully agree, but I get it. What your perspective? No shade to Losty though. No.
Yeah, and some people are gonna vibe with this. Some people are not, and I get it too. I get that part too. Like, music is very, very subjective. We always talk about that, but at the same time, this is why I don't downplay anybody's pain or hurt. I spoke before you came on. I was talking about because I said, do you need profanity to, or like we call it profanity, we call it cursing, whatever, cussing. Do you need those words to make a good song? And some people were like, no, you don't, and I agree. But I do believe that there's times and moments and places, because like I said, I gave the story about how I was speaking to one of the most solid Christian artists that I've ever known. And he was really going through something, like really going through it. And he straight up was like, Obi, I didn't know how else. He was like, I was talking to my wife and I had no other word to describe this thing that I'm going through other than using the word shh. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's like, my life is total shh right now. Because that's the equate. And he was equating it to how, like, literally what he was going through. And I was like, dude, there's nothing wrong with that. And I think even like where I've been in prayer, straight up saying certain words that I'm speaking to God personally on. And do I believe God is like looking at me like, oh, you're sinning against me? I believe that his heart is literally open and listening. His ears are still listening to me in that moment. And he's still sympathizing with me. Now, am I giving that a pass to go out and be like, F you, da 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 da? That's a big difference. As opposed to like where if it's somebody going through some trauma, something that they can't even like express it other than by saying this. And the reason why is because I've seen it in scripture where it's certain words that they deemed as bad. They deemed it as like, say, brood of vipers was such a raw term that you could like certain things that were.
Was it?
Yeah. It was a curse. It was like cursing. It was equivalent like you dumb, type of, you know what I'm saying? Like it was really similar. Like
I didn't know that, to tell you the truth.
Yeah. Go back and look at some of the words that they were using. Obviously, we look at them and we're all like, oh, like that's nothing. But the terminology, those were like fighting words, bro. Like back in the day. Those are words that you would not say to anybody. So I would say when you're cussing, quote unquote, cursing, I think a lot of it has to do with your heart and how you are, like context wise. Like if I'm cussing at somebody like you mother effer, da da da, That's bad.
Mhm.
I really think that that's terrible. Uh, and I know there's times where it comes out, especially when you're really, really upset, maybe as somebody. And I think God even shows the grace there to even repent from that as well.
Mhm.
But at the same time, if I'm like really going through something and I'm in prayer, and because I'm personally just telling my experience. I'm not telling you guys to go do it. I'm just telling you from my experience, from what I've gone through. I've been through some stuff where I've just been like, God, like, and I poured my heart out, and God has heard me, and I know He's heard me through those moments. So, yeah, that's why I'm not really big on when I hear some people saying certain things. I'm like, okay, what's the context behind it? What's the heart behind it? Obviously, you can hear differences, in my opinion, but I don't know. What do you think, Charlene? I know some people are probably like,
On that topic,
yeah.
I mean, I agree with a lot of what you're saying. I think my only discrepancy, and I don't think you're trying to say this, but like cussing in a moment of emotion, and the example that you used of your friend, like saying that's the only way you can describe it, like that's different, I think, than choosing to record a song, choosing to cuss in the song and then put it out. It's just a confusing, I think it just made me confusing, and I just would ask myself, is it worth it for the sake of vulnerability? Like, is it worth it? You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like saying, like, like, yeah, is it worth it, right? If you're a believer, obviously, is it worth just saying, just to die on the hill of vulnerability to cuss and maybe throw somebody off? You know what I mean? Like, if
I
you
think
find that
it's.
it's worth it, if you think it is, I mean,
I think in
guess
some
that's the thinking
cases.
of the
I think in
Lord.
some cases it is. I can
It is worth it.
because, yeah, in some cases I believe it is. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I'm more than likely working on a song like that, where I'm literally, it's gonna be, because my whole album is on my mental health journey. It's gonna be talking about what I went through, the darkest of darkest times, and this is why when I hear people getting upset about like, oh, you shouldn't be doing this, I'm like, bro, you cannot sit here and say that knowing that you are not in that person's shoes or what they're going through. Like, you're not in their walk. You're not even, like, some people will get mad at me and I'm like, I've never even met you from Adam, bro. Like, I don't do life on life with you. I have a pastor I go to. I have a church that I go to that I've been wanting to be a member of. Like, me and my family are doing these things. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're actively walking with the Lord, and and I've spoken to a lot of these people about these things. And vulnerability, I believe, in the Christian life needs to be more open, as opposed to like cookie cutter all the time. Because that's the way they look at us. And that's what, for me, even personally, I feel like that's so fake. It's just like, especially
it's fake to not cuss.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Sorry, if that was what. No, I'm talking about the vulnerability within music today.
Got you.
It's all like, turn up, Jesus, turn up, and it's cool. We have so many songs like that, but I'm like, bro, there's so many people that are like, especially like Christian men inside of the church, that are struggling in silence, because I talked to them when I opened up, and I opened up about my issues and what I was dealing with mental health wise. So many dudes hit me up. I had one message hit me up just the other day. One dude hit me up, Obi, I went through this and that, and hearing what you went through saved my life. When I heard that, I was like, and he was like, I was struggling in silence. Nobody knew. I'm alone out here where I'm at, and I heard about you on social media, and it was like, wow. You know what I'm saying? And talking about, because like, bro, like within the church, we are very, very terrible when it comes to mental health. Like, we shun that. Like, oh, I got a diss track from another dude talking about oh, what kind of Christian? What do you say? What kind of Christian tries to kill himself? Somebody who's not a Christian. He said that about me.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? And these are quote unquote somebody that said he was a Christian hip hop artist. It's like, what kind of Christian suffers through mental illness and blah blah blah? I was like, dude.
Okay, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that's not the only one. There's so many like pastors. Think about people who are sitting under authority inside of the church when they're getting told, like when they want to talk about, man, I'm struggling with anxiety right now. And they're like, brother, you need to pray. You're in sin. I've heard that. Personally.
Yeah, I've heard that.
And it's like, bro, what? And it's very, very manipulative.
Yes.
See, there's a guy in the chat right now that's saying, okay, I'm done hearing this crap. See what I mean? It's like stuff like that where somebody on the Instagram chat.
On YouTube?
Yeah, on Instagram. He's on Instagram.
I love that.
Because that's why that's my whole spiel on that. I wanted to talk about that because I think we need to be more Christ-like. I don't think God is gonna. I don't think if Jesus was walking the earth today, he would be like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
you know what I mean? Like, I don't think any of that surprises him at all. But it is what it is.
It is what it is.
This dude's mad.
Don't be mad. Healthy discussion.
He's mad.
Let's get back
He's
to the
mad.
music.
Let's get back to. Sorry, Charlene. I talked.
No.
I'm off the nitro
I'm here to
right now.
reel you in. You have to,
I got the
pink stuff.
The pink stuff. What you mean? You said the pink.
The medicine. Yeah, is it pink? The medicine you.
I said the nitro cold brew. I was referring to coffee.
I was thinking about the name that.
Moxilin. Moxilin, whatever.
I think it's Noxilin.
All right, man, let's go. You just be saying it's worth it to cuss, bro. Okay, if that's all you heard me say, bro. All right, let's get back to it. We got my man Casso. He sent in a promo. This one's called Life with You. Go ahead, hit him up, man, on Instagram at KK8HSO Casso. He said, try it out for a new sound. I'm looking for Study who want to be on the remix. I'm looking for Study. I think he meant to put somebody or someone who wants to be on the remix. Basically, that's what he's saying. Live with You. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. I like that sample.
The one right here. Hey, you see me walking in peace. Hey, check the shoes on my feet. This against the word, I won't agree. Hey, I know the truth, so I'm free. You see me walking in peace, yeah. Check the shoes on my feet, yeah. If it's against the word, I won't agree. I know the truth, so I'm free. Holy Spirit Fendi, wear it like cologne. Holy Spirit in me, feel it like Patron. Temptation tryna get me, but I know it won't. Cause I serve a big guy high up on the throne. Living life like Kiss, yeah. Word of God so rich, yeah. Word of God too lit. Jesus Christ, you the. Hold up. If you know who God really is, you know what Christ really did. He made that chain crack. So what I look like saying, give me my chain back, that's lame. If you stepping into that, then you can't come back the same. Still gotta do some work, even though you called on his name. Tell me if you with me. I don't wanna doubt you when I'm feeling empty. Can I be around you? I can't do this by myself. I can't do it by myself. I just wanna live with you.
Hey, bro. This is like.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Bro.
Hold up. Now, is that coincidence or is God trying to say something to us?
I mean,
I mean, I'm just saying. God is
I don't agree with the
sovereign.
way he just did that.
God
Don't
is
let that
in control.
Don't let it twist
God
it.
is
I'm not,
in control. I had no idea.
You knew you did this song. You planned
No.
this.
I have never heard this song in my life. I have never heard this song in my life.
Who is this by?
And this is by Casso, and he has not submitted in
Casso?
so long.
Let's have a conversation, Casso. Casso, I need to hear your heart behind that.
That is crazy.
And you know what though? Because let me tell you something. Okay, well, the way that he just used it, he didn't actually cuss. So there's that, right?
What? Charlene?
He didn't cuss, but I know what he meant. He intentionally meant to put, like,
But the
obviously your mind goes to
context
that
is there.
word.
It was the same thing.
Was it? Didn't who's the other person?
Who? Losty?
The song, yeah, so Losty. Losty actually cussed, right?
How do you know he didn't? What if
Oh,
he
like
did in the
you're
booth?
saying that. And he blurted out.
He blurted it out, but the thing, or blurted out. Blurted is different. But what would you like? I don't know, bro.
I hold on. So I'm not rating this, but I this a little bit more because he didn't actually put the word in. But the context of the situation, like Jesus Christ is I don't agree with that. I think that's out of pocket. Me. And yeah, I see it. To me, it's like, is that worth it? I don't mean to put you on the spot, Casso. Was that worth it? Like,
I mean, I don't know.
I'm
Honestly,
asking
I mean,
him.
no, yeah, that's true.
Because it wasn't an emotional. What you just talked about was like an emotional release of like.
But it was emotional.
I
He was happy. He was overjoyed.
Now you see you. Okay.
Think about it. You be in church.
No problem.
You be in church, and they're like, "Amen," and be like, "Jesus Christ is the," you know.
You see that?
You be in church. Problem. You be in church and be like, "Duck the fevel."
Did you make that up right now?
No, I seen it on a shirt a lot when I first got saved. I went to South by Southwest. This dude had a shirt and it said "Duck the Fevel," and it was like,
that's funny.
In 2010. Casa said, honestly, I was thinking about the non-believer. If I say Jesus Christ is the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords, they might not understand that. That's a stretch. That's a little reach. She ain't about to leave.
Period.
Philip said she about to leave.
See, but no. See, but that's my issue. Like, and we're just having this dialogue for the sake of this, but like so in your attempts to reach unbelievers, you chose to do that. You chose to compromise yourself in that way. Like,
I wouldn't say
feel
compromise.
Like you don't think that's compromising unless this is what he does and he swears.
What do you what are you compromising? My thing is like, what are you compromising with?
You chose to use profanity. You didn't need to. Like, there literally was there's other ways to talk to unbelievers. This was unnecessary. Let's be real. Costi.
Casso.
Casa. Sorry.
Casso.
I'm sorry.
Yo.
Casso.
What do you mean by that?
Casso.
I was thinking about Losty, and I mixed the two.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Casso, I need you to be honest. I need everybody to dig deep, have some self-awareness, and be honest with themselves. Was that worth it? Is there any other way you could have communicated with this unbeliever? There's other ways to say, like somebody said in the other song, I worship the goat. Somebody, you hear the first promo you did, I think, said I worship the goat. I don't agree with that saying, but it was better than Jesus Christ is the ish. I'm sorry, like
I really
Casa?
don't. Caso.
Caso. Any more thoughts, Caso?
I'm gonna say this. Y'all go check out that song. It's coming out soon. he wants somebody to be on the remix. He asked Charlene to be on the
Only
remix.
we are in disagreement. That's okay.
Charlene,
That's why we're here. Both perspectives.
I personally don't care. I really don't.
On your new album, Obi? Is this coming out on your new album or something? Will be cussing
Oh,
up
this
the storm?
song, I'm gonna be like,
What you gonna
Jesus,
do
you
now?
No, I'm not
You
cussing up
cussing
the
up the storm
storm.
on your album?
No, because I'm gonna go into depth of one of my darkest moments, and I want that. I'm gonna capture all of that. Like, I'm gonna capture the Christian, because there's believers that go through this stuff, bro. Like, there's believers that go through turmoil. There's believers that are like really like. I was so in the dark, Charlene, that I was praying that I would not wake up. I was mad because I woke up the next day. I was mad at God. That's how dark I was in, the dark of a season I was in, and praying that God would just take me out. And so much so to where it's like I don't want to go too much in depth on here, but I'm gonna go in depth on my song, because I want to talk about it personally and be real. Like, I want to be genuine. I want to be vulnerable, because I know there's other believers that are struggling with this, and I know it's going to help them. And I want to point them. My whole thing is to point them to Jesus, because that's what this whole album is going to do. So that's why I personally am not going to die on that hill of like, oh my gosh, isn't that like you said this word? I'm like, bro, take it up with God when you see him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's talk to Jesus when we're both in heaven. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's when we can find that out. I'm not gonna be here like arguing with people about a word or anything like that. But I'll say this, Caso, that song was no, I'm just kidding, bro. Shout out to Kazo with that record, man. That track was dope though. I actually enjoyed the beat. I was gonna say this too before he said what he said, but I would like to hear you on a record like that, Charlene. I feel like you would kill it.
Oh, like the beat was?
Yeah, the beat was that joint was nice. It was like a
something for me,
cause like I can hear you on something like that for real. But you don't work with me.
That's what this is about. Is that what this whole?
That was the whole thing.
No, it's not about the cutting. It's not about the goat.
It's not about the goat. Oh my
God! It's not about
gosh.
being lost and found. It's about
Losty. It's about Losty.
Losty being foundy.
All right, man. Let's keep it going. We got Patrice Washington. She her name is, her artist name is Pastor Patrice. What you think about that, Charlie? You want to elaborate on that one?
Pastor. Women can't be pastors. No, I'm just joking. I don't. Maybe change your name, Pastor Patrice, to something maybe a little more standoutish, innovative.
Don't say standoutish. I wouldn't say standoutish. I would say
no.
And, no, I would say more promotable and marketable.
That's not standoutish.
I mean, I feel like in a sense, Pastor Patrice is standoutish, but for all the wrong reasons. You get what I'm saying?
He said, I'm a pastor over 12 years. Okay, Pastor Patrice.
All right, Patrice, do your thing. Do your thing, girl. Double P. Don't give her the idea. Don't give her the idea.
Double P? That's what I'm talking about.
Don't give her the idea of changing her name to that. That's all I want to say. Double P. All right, look. And again, guys, check it out. I got a new mic stand.
Nice.
I know. I like it. I was so happy. Somebody gave me almost like a $200 gift card to Guitar Center, and I had to take advantage of it.
Whoa.
I know, right? I know. Shout out to them. Really good friend, for real. They were just like, hey, I was just going to give this away. I'm like, okay. Like, I was like, I was at Guitar Center last night. Like, what do I get? I felt like a little kid because it was about to close too. So I got a new mic cord, and it's a really nice mic cord too. It was an expensive one. I always buy like the $10 mic cords, but this one was like a $50 mic cord. You know what I'm saying?
What else did you get?
In this arm, and that's it.
Oh, that was $200?
No, it wasn't $200. This was like $100 together.
Oh, okay. Because you said you got the $200 gift card. I just assumed.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's keep it going. We got Pastor Patrice. This song is called Neighborhood, and it's featuring The Fisherman. Now, okay, I got it.
Change your name.
Just respectfully.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Respectfully.
Yeah. I'm just saying, The Fisherman. His name is The Fisherman. That sounds like a basketball player's like nickname.
It does.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm just saying, like, we love you guys, and that's why we say the truth. That's it. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Pastor Patrice, Miss Patrice Washington, let's go ahead and check out your song Neighborhood. Let's go.
UK, what's up? South Carolina, stand up. It's Pastor Patrice in the building. Yeah. Been in the same neighborhood for life. This ain't the same neighborhood at night. Bringing my neighborhood out of the neighborhood into the same neighborhood as Christ. We in the kingdom. We in the same neighborhood as Christ. We in the kingdom. We in the same neighborhood as Christ. Been in the same neighborhood for life. This ain't the same neighborhood at night. Bringing my neighborhood out of the neighborhood into the same neighborhood as Christ. We in the kingdom. We in the same neighborhood as Christ. We in the kingdom. We in the same neighborhood as Christ. Pastor Patrice, let's go. This neighborhood ain't no fairy tale. He really saved the woman at the well. Delivered problems out from the cell. Jumped from the belly of the well. The Bible got stories I can tell, but my life is just as real. I can talk about it cause I've been saved and I've been held. Domestic violence, rape and abuse. Many people laughed, they was amused. Started selling weed in the club. I was stripping it cause rent was due. Anything you could think of, I was big and bad enough to do. You can't really judge me if you never really walked them shoes. Radiation, great fees, so many issues, not my knees. Cried out to God and said, God, please help me, please. Decided to change my life. Started back serving Christ. Now I'm back in the neighborhood, shining my light real bright. Those that did dirt with me left that same club with me. Now they preach and spread faith, love and hope with me. We got that real power to bring Satan into his meat. We left the old neighborhood but came back to supply need. Yeah, you thought we was done. We ain't going nowhere. We gon' always look out for the people. Let's go.
I was locked up, now I got my freedom. Don't do religion, I'm bringing the kingdom. God gave me the bread, he said go feed them. I'm serving with United Kingdom. We bringing them leaders, we bringing them teachers. Got homies back home that cut you like Peter. All heads used to tell me that it's cool to be a cheater. If you got a good one, you better keep it. The enemy just wanna steal, kill, and deceive them, but we got the tools to beat them. No Mike Jack, telling to beat it. When God tugging on you, can't ignore it. Get the truth, the enemy can't distort it. They was on the D while I was trapping weed. Had to put the skill down, let God lead. I used to watch drama on TV like more. I see folks acting like kids in their 40s. Hopping for God, I ain't boring. I'm from where the dope boys run foreign. I'm in the sky like an eagle, I'm soaring. Post home on me for rockin' Ralph Lauren. I'm seeking God like Dory. Drop to my knees, I need your glory. Holy Spirit in the house like Corey. Open your Bible, it's more than a story. God in the word, my spirit man strengthened. I don't know word in my mouth like a dentist. Everybody wanna be Jordan, ain't nothing wrong with being Pippen. I don't trip cause it's already written. Shout out to God, his name I'm lifting. Yeah, man, shout out to God, man. Whole lot of UK going on, we ain't done yet.
Been in the same neighborhood for life. This ain't the same neighborhood at night. Bringing my neighborhood out of the neighborhood into the same neighborhood as Christ. We in the kingdom. We in the same neighborhood as Christ. We in the kingdom. We in the same neighborhood as Christ. Been in the same neighborhood for life. This ain't the same neighborhood at night. Bringing my neighborhood out of that neighborhood into the same neighborhood as Christ. We in the kingdom. We in the same neighborhood as Christ. We in the kingdom. We in the same neighborhood as Christ.
Patrice Washington with featuring The Fisherman. And again, that song was called Neighborhood. Neighborhood. What is that clicking noise? Is that you?
I think it's like a can't talk.
Oh yeah, it's your mic. It's like going in and out. And I'm hearing click, 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 click.
I hear it when you're talking. All guitar.
No, it wasn't. It's not mine. Miss me with all that.
Like from you.
It was on. It would sound like it was coming from you.
Well, we got ourselves a dilemma.
And every time, is
it? What I do.
Can you? Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Rob the beloved. Appreciate you. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and email us right now. We got a lot of spots available. Rapzilla Live submit at gmail.com. Get on the critique list. There's no 10s yet. Again, if y'all don't know, anybody who gets a 10 will get playlisted tonight. And whoever wins Song of the Night is going to go on to go against everybody for the month of, what month are we in? April? For the month of April, to see who's going to get their shot at winning $2,000 cash. They're going to get flued out to Canada and go and work on a song with me. And I still got to figure that part out. Are you going to stay at my house? That's the question.
That's powerful.
we're gonna figure that part out. We'll figure that part out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're just gonna fly you out.
To sleep in Obi's basement. Yes.
You get to chill outside. You're gonna get to tent
on the porch.
On the porch. Yeah, we're gonna get you out here, and we're gonna work on a record. And so make sure that you have. Please make sure that you have your passport. And you also are going to get a chance to perform live on stage at a Rapzilla event. You're going to get a distribution deal with Rapzilla and Syntax Creative. You're going to get free engineering. You're going to get a bunch of other stuff, marketing and promo and all that good mess. So submit your music. All that to say that. Pastor Patrice, we are critiquing your song. And we're going to start off with Charlene. I got to start with you. I got to start with you. I have to.
Her pastoral position. No. Pastor Patrice, love you, girl. I think that I don't know. I wasn't really feeling that for you. I wasn't feeling that for you personally. And I definitely wasn't feeling it for the feature you had either.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah.
What can she do to fix it?
So what's your I'm interested to know her heart behind like wanting to like rap or make this song. Is it just like, because I know it's about the neighborhood and just like I guess a lot of hood activity happening in the neighborhood. Like, did you want to just kind of just
Is that what
be
that
an
was? Because I was
influence? Like
trying to,
pastoring
I
wasn't
was
enough?
trying to, yeah, I was trying to understand the message. To be honest,
I assume like she said something like, you know, the neighborhood looks different after dark. So I'm assuming it's like a, you know, let us know, Pastor Patrice, double P.
if you could let us know the heart behind the whole song, that'd be great.
Give a little blurb in the comments.
Yeah. But I would say this. I think there's a presence in her voice. Like it's there. There's like energy. I can appreciate the energy. I can appreciate like her delivery for the most part. I think it just needs help with
But she said absolutely not. Absolutely not what part? Watch the video.
Absolutely. Watch the video. We are serving in the community and telling our testimonies. Okay. Is that what neighborhood meant? We're just trying to get that. We're trying to get the understanding of that song. So I think for me, I felt like there was a presence there for her that I heard. I was like, okay, that I can hear the confidence that's really, really there. It's really, really dope. And I appreciated it. I will say, like I said, it just felt like a cliche-esque type of a song too. Like it just felt like I've heard this before, I guess you want to say. Like there was nothing really stand out like, oh my gosh, this is such a dope record. And the thing is, I don't like to say that because I feel like she has potential to because there's not a lot of female artists that
look at you getting reckless tonight.
Hey, let's get there's not a lot of female artists I feel like in Christian hip hop that are, well, I feel like there is starting to brew up now, like more confidence within the ladies of Christian hip hop. You get what I'm saying? Like that, I feel like because of Wande, because of Portia Love, because a lot of those type of artists, like I've been seeing a lot of ladies come up and I'm like, yo, this is dope. I'm seeing a lot more boldness. I'm seeing a lot more like, okay, they're really trying to put it down for like the women in Christian hip hop, which I really appreciate because I feel like you obviously, I believe all of you guys, y'all have voices that need to be heard personally. Like I think there's a lot of talent there. My wife is an amazing singer and that's how we met. You know what I'm saying? So I think a lot of y'all
Is she on the album? Sorry.
She will be.
Nice.
I didn't want to say much, but yeah, she's gonna be eventually.
Sorry to expose it.
Yeah, no, you good. You good. Thanks for ruining it. I mean,
sorry.
You're good. Patrice said we left our old life, but we go back and mentor and serve the community. We go to high schools and prisons. That's what's up.
That's it. My question, Patrice, was more so like, what made you want to make a rap song? Like, it sounds like you're doing a lot for the community, which is great. Like, you're pastoring, you're, as you said, sharing your testimonies in the neighborhood. Like, what made you say, yeah, I want to make a rap song? And is this your first rap song? And yeah, what makes you think I want to make what made you think I want to make a rap song? And then I want to get my friend to rap on it as well. Like what was that about?
The other thing that I want to ask is, Patrice, if you could change anything about this song, what would you change? Do you think you did a phenomenal job yourself and there's nothing that you would change, or do you think or see or hear anything that even after our critique so far, we haven't finished critiquing it, but even after what you're hearing from the chat, from us, do you think that there's anything that you could change? You know what I'm saying? That's the other thing I want to ask. But on top of that, yeah, I really want, I think, and I say this respectfully because I've seen it so much within Christian hip hop, not just with female artists or lady artists, but with guys as well. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of guys where they have a crew around them that are like, yo, this is fire, and they're just egging them on. And so it seems like everything that they drop, they don't miss.
It's like an echo chamber.
Yeah.
Just telling each
So
other
right.
they're
And
good.
I feel like, Patrice, I think you need somebody there that is working with you, like a producer, like somebody with a visionary that's going to help direct you in a way where it's like, yo, let's start stretching your creativity. Let's start challenging you to grow in your music this way. Because I'll say this, she's at least submitted, maybe this might be her third time submitting, if I'm not mistaken. I swear, I swear I've heard it before on here. And I feel like I'm getting the same vibe every record. Like there's a certain thing that's there. She has a presence, she has the energy, but now I want to see that displayed, not in such a cliche way. It feels like a typical Christian hip hop record. Like it doesn't seem. I felt like if we wanted to type in
at that,
I felt, and this is again respectfully, I feel like if we type this into an AI generated system, it can throw this exact type of a record out like this. Lady Christian hip hop artist speaking on serving the community. You get what I'm saying? And that's where I'm like, okay, if we can do that with your song, then there's a problem. We gotta figure out how to get from here to okay, how do we help Patrice elevate in her music? So I think you definitely need to sit with somebody who can hear your vision and help you elevate it with more quality, with more okay, Patrice, let's help you with your writing, let's help you with your bars, let's sit down and challenge your chorus and your hooks and even some of your features. Let's challenge your production, your ears for production. Like you need people like that to help you elevate in your craft. Because because I think I have that. I personally have to have that, and I'm sure, Charlene, you have that. I know you have that too. You have people around you telling you like, nah. And even at that, I know you yourself are a huge critic on yourself too.
Very much so.
I know there's a ton of songs that are just there, and you're like, these aren't seeing the light of day
or heard.
I have the same thing, and like it happens, you know what I'm saying? So, but that's only to make us better, because we're gonna be like, okay, that was a good idea. Let me make it better. Let me make a better one. Let me do this. You know what I'm saying? So I think, Patrice, you're on the right track with your. I really do enjoy your voice. I think your voice is a really good voice. It's there. There's a presence there. So now I think you need to sit with somebody that has that vision with you, and help you elevate that. And I think you need to sit with a good producer. Those what good producers do, not just the beat maker, not somebody that would be like, you can sit and be like, hey, make me a trap beat. Like, nah, you need to sit with somebody and be like, hey, I have this idea, and they come like, oh, I hear you on this. like that type of thing. I hear you on this. Let's make it into this. Let's mold it into this. When I'm working with some of the artists that I'm working with, they'll tell you when I make the first rough draft of the beat, I give it to them, they go record, they bring it back to me. I'm taking out stuff, redoing things, making different sections. Sometimes I remake almost the whole beat. And
wow.
But by the time from start to the end, we're like, oh shoot, this is a different type of a beat now. You know what I mean? So I'll say, Patrice, that's where I'm at with this one. What do you give it, Charlene?
A 3.
Ooh. 3. I'm probably at a 5. And the only reason I'm at a 5 is because I do like her presence in the voice. Now, you know what? No. I take that back. Because the song, it was hard for me to kind of get the idea. And I shouldn't have to watch a video of a song to understand what the song is about.
Right.
Because she was like, hey, y'all should watch the video. And it's kind of like, I shouldn't have to do that because one is I'm not going to be able to watch the video when I'm like, if I'm working out and the song comes on my Spotify playlist or whatever it might be. You know what I'm saying? Spotify radio.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say this. I'm with you on the 3 for the song, but I give her like a 6. I give her personally a 6 because I think she has potential, like a voice and all that, and that's there. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah. I know you've heard more of her songs before, so you know a little bit more about her artistry and heard her past stuff. This is my first time, and
right.
The 3 for me.
Okay. We appreciate you, Patrice. We thank you for submitting, and we want to hear your growth. We want to see and listen to more of you. Please, don't let this discourage you. I pray and hope that it actually encourages you and challenges you. So thank you, Patrice. Thank you for submitting. Appreciate you. All right.
I have a question for you, Obi.
Uh-oh.
Can I?
Put me
You look so thrown off.
Put me in the hot seat.
When was the last time you smoked? No, I'm just joking.
Oh my
God! No. I'm just joking.
You say that right when that dude Philip comes in here.
Philip. A while ago, Obi was cussing and smoking, and it was wild over there. So
say something. Say something.
That cup that he's drinking, not water. No.
Straight liquor.
I was gonna ask. Just straight
wine.
This is Starbucks, like right? No, I was gonna ask. I know, obviously, this is a critiquing platform. Do you ever just tell somebody, "I just don't think you should be rapping"? Why or why not? Go.
So, I don't discourage them into like not rapping. What I usually try to say is, I'm like, you sound like clearly there's a desire there for music.
Because they made a song. Right.
Because there's a desire there. Like clearly they have some type of passion for music. Now
let's follow our desires. Got it. I'm joking.
That's not what I said, fool. You stupid. My whole thing, I say there's clearly a desire and something like a passion for music. Now, does that necessarily mean you have to rap? No, because there's so many things within music in itself that you can be doing. Like, I always give the testimony of like No Big Deal. I give the testimony of myself. I give the testimony of a lot of other rappers that I know personally, or producers, or engineers, or other Again, I'm hearing that clipping noise from you.
Hearing it from you.
It's here. It's not me. It's not me. It's you. It's got to be you.
Why gotta be me?
Watch. Hold up. I'll prove it right now. Yep, it's you. Because as soon as I muted you,
hear it.
As soon as I
where is it now?
It's not on no more.
That's a coincidence. But I'm here.
But when I muted you, it stopped.
Did it though? I felt like I heard one tick. I'm being honest. I'm being so honest. I feel like I heard
anyways, hold on. So I want to say, I want to answer your question. So what I say is I really try to encourage them, like, hey, like, we need a lot of different things inside of the music industry and inside of Christian hip hop as a whole. For the, like, if we want to see the betterment and the advancement of Christian hip hop, of our genre, we need people other than rappers to be leading that, leading the forefront in that. We need more engineers, like solid, good engineers. We need more promoters, people that know how to promote and that are, and those people that promote are not gonna like screw us over for our money. You know what I'm saying? Because we have a lot of people within Christian hip hop that have done that, and we have so many stories of that. We need better managers. We need better people to help bridge that gap and fight for us. We need more music lawyers, Christian hip hop lawyers that can fight for us too. We need publishers. We need people like that are going to be able to help push this genre, and not just for the sake of money. Right. Not for the sake of money. Like, man, God will bless us with that in that process. But we're trying to push this genre forward with the intention of glorifying God, our message. And because there's a lot of talented dudes that want to speak on truth and not rap about murder and sex and all that stuff. But it doesn't mean that you necessarily have to be that artist. You can help aid us and be a part of the Christian hip hop community by being those type of people. Not only that, we need more fans, bro. Like, I feel like everybody that I hear today or see today is a Christian hip hop rapper. I have not met fans in here. Like, I used to meet fans back in the day.
Yeah.
But every time I see anybody now, it's like, man, like, I'm a fan. Yeah, I rap too. And it's like, I know you rap. Like, everybody rap. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure you rap. So it's like, my thing is like, someone said,
that's why I asked the question.
Yeah.
Right. That's why I asked the question, because it's like, sometimes I'm just like, certain songs we hear, not specifically Pastor Patrice, so it's not about you, sis, but just like certain artists, certain songs I hear, I'm just like, I don't even want to give you a critique. Like, you don't need to be doing this. That's my critique. You don't need to be doing this. You could be doing a lot of other things. You don't need to be doing this. Contribute to music in a different way.
You say that for Patrice? No,
I'm saying, like, just for any artist. Sometimes when we hear songs that are not that great, like, because what you just said, because you're saying you don't want to discourage them away from music, but then at the same time you're saying you think that we need more people that are lawyers and fans and whatever. Everybody has to rap. It's like, okay, so when do we now tell them, hey, you don't need to be rapping? I think you'd be a good this.
Well, that's the thing.
You do that on here? Maybe not.
It's hard to do that because I don't do a life on life with them. You get what I'm saying? And not only that, I've had people where they've gotten 2s, where they've came back a year later and they're freaking winning song of the night.
Oh wow, that's good then.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't excuse it all, but I would say, if you're gonna do this, there's got to be some type of evidence,
quality control.
There's got to be evidence. There's gonna have to be some growth. There's got to be evidence. There's got to be something there. And KB spoke on this one time. He was like, if you have the talent, it's gonna show, because God will open the door. Plain and simple. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes the door could be you being told here, hey, that's a 2. And it could spark up something in you to be like, you know what? I want to learn why that was a 2. And how could I make it a 10? And some people, I'm telling you, they have done it. And I've seen it tremendously. Some of these people have gotten signed to labels where I'm just like,
wow,
this is awesome. You know what I mean? Like, I remember when 350, you heard 350, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I remember 350. He just dropped a project. No, he just dropped a project today. I remember when he was at, like, I want to say it was like 30 monthly listeners.
Wow.
He was at 30 monthly listeners. It was something like that. And I was like, now he's at 96,000 monthly listeners.
Wow.
I remember, you know, and that's why I'm like, I know that it can change for anybody like that. And that's why I don't discourage them. But I would say, you know, just keep your eyes open and make sure that if God is opening a door for you to be like, you know what, you're really good at graphic designing. You should start doing some more graphic designing for Christian hip hop artists. You know what, you're really good at animation. How about opening up something for Christian hip hop artists to be, you know, doing more music videos of animation? You can be a part of that. There's a really popular video guy inside of Christian hip hop named Cinematics. He does a lot of stuff for Indie Tribe, for No Big Deal, and he's made a name for himself in that. And then you can even go as far as like, okay, fine, Christian hip hop, we'll leave that alone. Let's go to mainstream. We have the Joe Buttons. We have the you know what I'm saying, that have the podcast. We have, unfortunately, I don't like this dude, but DJ Academics. We have those guys. We have people like Lyrical Lemonade that had helped push the hip hop culture in general. We need more of that inside of our culture.
Yes.
We need all of that inside of our culture. So people are over some people are over here calling me like, oh man, Obi, you're like the Metro Boomin of Christian hip hop. One, I don't like that. I'm me. I am me. I don't like to be called the Christian version of anybody because I'm not. I make better beats than Metro Boomin, plain and simple. I'll stand on that. I will stand on that. I don't care. But at the same time, I get what y'all are saying. But at the same time, like, we don't want to be that. We got to help push our culture by having, you know, we can be influenced by some of the hip, because again, that's why I say the hip hop culture in general. I feel like we are part of that. We are just a subgenre within the hip hop culture. But we need, in order to push our subgenre, we need all of these other tools, and that's why I don't discourage anybody to step out or away from Christian hip hop. I encourage them to like look around and explore. Like, hey, we have so many things that we need inside of Christian hip hop. Explore these things as well. You like, if you got stuff, you know, if you have things that you can do to help benefit the culture, don't just be like, I gotta do it with my voice. Like, nah, man. Like, you can do it behind the computer. You can do it with your great marketing and promoting skills. You can do it in all these other type of ways. You know what I'm saying? So.
Nice. Got you. Thank you for answering that question. The answer is yes and no.
Yeah, it's a yes and no.
It's a yes and no.
All right. Well, let's keep it going, man. We got some songs. We still got more songs. Let's go ahead, play this promo. This one is by Jeremy. His last name is
Jeremy.
I know, right? His last name.
No, I wasn't.
His last name is Barahona.
Hey.
Barahona. This one's called Eres Tú which is "It's You" in Spanish. So let's go ahead and check
Is
this
it?
one out. This is "It's Eres tú." Um, it's it means it's you.
Eres tú.
Eres tú,
Eres tú.
not
That's it.
stew.
Eres tú.
No, not two.
Eres
It's
tú.
tú. Yes, eres tú.
Tú.
Yeah,
Eres tú.
yeah. All right, now.
Caliente. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
please
sorry to all my
don't
fellow
ever.
Hispanic brothers and sisters.
Please stop. All right, Eres tú by Jeremy. Let's go ahead and check this record out. This one is a promo, so we're gonna go ahead and play a minute of this one. Someone said Jermaine weeps. His name is Jeremy.
Padre Santo, te pido que mi hijo no niegue que tú existes y que lo llamas hacia ti. Abre sus ojos para no obstruir la verdad y protégelo en el nombre de Jesús. Amén.
Veiled through courtesy. You gave me some gifts, I made them all work for me. You gave me the earth and sea. I cooked up some meals that could've killed with urgency. I love my image status. Brown skin, language. Mama's from Ecuador, Poppy from Salvador. Try to make moves out of baggage. What I had, background, language, intellect compounds. Pack it up with a label for the steeple. Put it up for the net, cash wide for the people. I'm 18 from bench, cologne from stench, alto from falter, boss up from barter, image from falsehood. Build my altar. Y veo las nubes, veo el sol, A veces yo creo que yo tengo todo control, pero sé que eres tú. I know that it's you. Y sé que eres tú. I know that it's you. Mami, she prays for me y me afecta. Y en el valle algo me habla y me directa. Yo sé que eres tú. I know that it's you. Y sé que eres tú. I know that it's you. I don't know if I need a TikTok. Everybody reels like a big shot. Everybody wants shine with some big rocks. That's a mountain climb with no pit stops. The people who has up got the Lord's.
That was Eres tú by Jeremy Barahona. I don't know if I'm saying your last name right, but I'm assuming that's the way it is. There's the clicking, Charlene. Look, I'm gonna turn you off real quick. See? It's you. Eres tú. Eres tú.
You hear the clicking. I don't hear anything.
Yeah,
you hear it now?
because
Are you sure it's on my nails?
No. I think it's because you're using the iPhone headphones, right?
Trying to show y'all the color. Not crip. I'm using the AirPods.
Yeah, that's on the AirPods. So I think it's yours.
So it's not me touching it? Oh, there. What about my earring?
Right there when you were doing that. Oh, it's your earring.
That's my ear. Oh, okay, but when I tap it like this, does it sound like that?
Yeah.
So was I just touching my hair?
I don't know.
Okay, tell me when it comes back.
Well, we're gonna restart the live.
Oh, okay. No
We're gonna restart this live real quick. Because I gotta use the potty and the potty. And we'll be right back. Yeah. Chat, don't go anywhere. There's like 68 people on YouTube. You know what? I'm not gonna cut the stream. I'm just gonna take a quick break. But Instagram, I'm gonna cut the stream on you guys to restart it because I be getting, IG be IGing. So, we'll be right back on IG. YouTube, we're gonna be right here. We're just gonna, me and Charlene gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna play some music. I'm gonna play some beats for y'all. I'll play some beats for y'all. Give us like 2 minutes, and then we'll be right back for real though. For real though, Charlene, I'm just gonna mute you, and yeah.
Okay. No problem. I'm glad we solved the clicking though.
Yeah, it's your earring.
Well, I think it's I don't know. Maybe I was just touching my ear.
All right, I'm gonna maximize this. I'm gonna play this song, but I'm gonna mute you, so you're off. And I'm gonna play this song. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. All right. I'm back. Charlene, you good? I just want to give a thumbs up from you. Okay. I'm back. We back. And we back. I just seen your message. You're so stupid. Somebody asked me what's the name of that beat that was playing. It's called Silence. I'm selling that beat right now. I actually made it yesterday. Actually this morning. It was last night, this morning. There it was again. You heard the click. It's your earring, I promise you.
I touched my ear?
No, but okay, I think it's your earring. I think your earring is just tapping on the mic.
No problem, guys.
Take that big loop out.
Y'all are mad. The hoop's not even that big. It's this small.
But it's fat.
It is fat.
It's
that's vibe. Come on, Obi, get with the time.
I'm sorry. You're right. All right, we're about to.
Douglas said, hair touches earpod, touches earring. You're right, Douglas.
Play this for your dad. He about 38.
We didn't critique the other song, did we? The song we just played?
No, it's not. It wasn't critique. It was a promo.
Oh. It was good though.
It was. Mm-hmm. It was cute.
It was cute. Dang. That's what the Hispanic community feels.
It needs some work, but it was cute. There's potential there.
Wow.
Here we go. We back. What you think about Chance the Rapper, Charlene?
In general?
Yeah, isn't it? Wait, is that your leg? I'm just realizing that your leg is up there.
Wow.
My
name is covering it. How could you see that?
On Instagram, you can see your leg.
That's powerful.
I guess it's backwards.
It's powerful. Let me sit with the embarrassment for a second. Just let it pass.
Hey, real quick. We are back, guys. Go ahead. Email us. We still got a lot of spots available. Rapzilla live submit at gmail.com. That is the email. Be sure to get in here. We have a bunch of spots available. Email us right now. Rapzilla live submit at gmail.com. We have no 10s. No 10s.
No. We don't even got 7.
It's thick. All right. Chill.
I think he's talking about the earring.
Oh, okay. All right. Again, guys, we have a few submissions in, but we have a lot of spots available. Go ahead, email us right now. Rapzilla live submits at gmail.com. That is the email. Make sure you get in here. I am with my co-host tonight, Charlene Nazash. And she's telling us she's rating people.
Yeah. You say rating or writing?
Rating. She's rating people. Rating.
Okay. There's a lot of confusion that happened in the last 2 minutes, but
yeah, there was a lot.
Go with it. It's a lot.
I was how did you not see that in the camera though?
That's what I was looking at YouTube and it says my name right there. But maybe when you turn on Instagram, I'm not looking at Instagram.
It's weird.
Wait, that's
but
weird.
Instagram,
the same thing, right?
Yeah, because Instagram is mirroring me that way.
I don't know, Obi.
The same way.
We're just driving the embarrassment in, aren't we?
Someone said Charlene trying to bag a man of God with her knee all exposed.
No, stop this right now.
Is that how that works?
Right.
If
I got a man off of my knee, I mean, I guess that'd be cool.
I guess God made a knee that was
this is it. He's into knees. I'm just joking.
Hey yo, I just think about somebody who's Pentecostal that just sees nothing but like sisters in the long skirts, and then they see
Yeah.
me, they're like, "Oh my goodness."
That would be hilarious.
Like I'm a bag of
Everyone's
knee.
making knee joke sound. Look, YouTube. But Lord, I need
I
you
need
now.
you, Lord. I need you. Oh
Scandalous.
man, that's hilarious. Okay, go ahead. Email us right now. Rapzilla Live submit at gmail.com. And yeah, go ahead and submit your songs. We got no 10 so far. So I don't know if we're gonna hear any song of the nights, but we have an artist by the name of Eden Hill with his song Trust. We're gonna go ahead and check this one out right now. This is a critique, by the way.
Shout out Eden. I see them in the comments. Or
Needin'.
My overthinking patterns seem to take a hold of me, but you can calm my heart, my mind, and all my everything. Like, Lord, should I keep holding on to all the little things, or can I just surrender, lay it all down at your feet? Anxiety is quietly creeping inside my thoughts. It silently takes all of me. It seems that I forgot that privately I'm finally able to talk to God. He rightfully and righteously, wait, my mind needs to pause, cause all of the work is done. Took on the battle and won. For those who believe in the Son, I run to the cross and I trust. I run to the cross and I trust. I run to the cross and I trust. Yeah, run to the cross and I trust. I run to the cross and I trust. I can see it, I'm transformed by my belief in all your word and all your reasons, complemented by the seasons. You've defeated what you treated. I'm no longer bound by demons. Take my everything, heal it, cause I'm moved by what you're teaching. I'm no longer walking by the flesh. It's your word and it's your spirit that I represent. I trust that you know what's best, but it's hard for me to hold it in and not get stressed when everything around me keeps on caving in. These waves come in and you ain't ever changing it. I need to keep on trusting you through everything I'm taking in. Well, I just keep awaiting him and his return, while I discern what I deserve and what I've earned from all I've learned. Now I'm concerned cause it's confirmed, was set to burn, but you flipped the script and took the burden. Wrists and feet were pierced for me, the blood that leaked just wiped me clean. Now I believe, cause now I see that on day 3 he set us free. I put all my trust in the King of Kings. All of the work is done. Took on the battle and won. For those who believe in the Son, I run to the cross and I trust. I run to the cross and I trust. I run to the cross and I trust. Yeah, run to the cross and I trust. I run to the cross and I trust. Renew my mind, take all my thoughts into obedience. I give them all to you, the only God, your radiance. Reveals the bleeding of my heart, it needs some maintenance. Need you to seal all of the broken parts, I'll let you in. I know the cost and I pay it. Talk to you when I'm praying. Bottled up till I say it. If you know the Lord, then proclaim it. I can't cast myself in these lukewarm waters. All of me, what I got to offer, lay it down at the holy altar. Fan the flame, it's only getting much harder. You're the fountain I sip when I need a drink. I don't quench the spirit, I listen right when you speak. Sometimes it wrecks my nerves, but you stay patient with me. I'll always need to learn to trust you when I feel weak. Yeah, there's no thing that the devil can touch, cause I know my God and he's more than enough. When he washed me clean, only done by the blood. Would've thought that I'm flawed, but you're choosing to love. To sin like a dove, it must have been tough. I tend to make mistakes and find that I can treat the king kinda rough. You call me beloved, you take me and you seat me above, and I can make it through the shadow just as long as I trust. All of the work is done. Took on the battle and won. For those who believe in the Son, I run to the cross and I trust. I run to the cross and I trust. I run to the cross and I trust. Yeah, run to the cross and I trust. I run to the cross and I trust. All of the work is done. Took on the battle and won. For those who believe in the Son, I run to the cross and I trust. I run to the cross and I trust. I run to the cross and I trust. Yeah, run to the cross and I trust. I run to the cross and I trust.
All right. That was Trust by Eden Hill. Thank you for submitting, brother. Appreciate you. And real quick, I want to give a quick shout out to my guy, Cho. I haven't seen or heard from you in so long, brother. Good to hear from you, man. Thank you for tapping into the show. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling? We did get another submission that just came in. And again, guys, if you are looking to submit, go ahead, do that right now. We don't have any 10 so far tonight. Email us, Rapzilla Live, submit at gmail.com. A man said, not feeling the chorus like that. Someone said, anybody need that beat? I need some Dr. Pepper right now. 6.8. Someone says 6.8. Charlene, you don't drink soda, right?
No.
Yeah, I know. You don't look like you drink soda at all, but you look like you drink juice.
What does somebody that look like they drink soda look like?
Not like you.
Dang. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but
it's not bad. It's not a bad thing.
Juice, but I drink water mostly.
Wow, I didn't know that. I thought Jamaicans don't drink water.
Wow, that's honest.
Yeah, but like Nikki, she's like she never drank water until we got married.
No, I drank juice for most of my life. I will say that until I.
That's what I was saying. Because she was like, it was always growing up. It was always like juice.
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I drank juice my whole life, and then like probably maybe like 4 years ago I started drinking water. Maybe more, maybe 5.
Just wow. Yeah, it's about the same for Nikki. Zippy said beginning was good. I just wish I heard a drop sooner, so I'm at a 6. Shane Doe, do me a favor, go ahead and submit your songs, bro. Pay for the spot, and then we could definitely critique your music. Rob the Beloved, what did you pay, brother? Rob, where did you pay? Let me know. Someone said the knee is back.
Isn't he back? Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, I did see it. I do see it on IG.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm getting too comfortable. That's the problem. Okay,
you're good.
No.
It's just the knee, guys. Don't be tripping.
Guys,
she is clothed. It's summertime. Oh, I mean, it's getting.
It's about to be summertime.
Yeah.
You're gonna see a lot more than knees. Come on, guys.
Rob, do me a favor. Let me know. Was it on Cash App, PayPal? Okay. I'm gonna hit up Steven. Dude, Philip, don't tell me how to run my show, bro. He's like, so are y'all going to critique or what? It's like, dude, chill out. I hate when people do that. It's like, dude, this is my show. Like we podcast on here too. Like it's like a podcast / like stream / it's everything in one. Relax. Watermelon juice. What are you talking about?
No, because somebody asked me what kind of juice. Well, I think it was bars of
watermelon juice. Really?
I know that's stereotypical, which is terrible. But
see, I didn't say it.
I know, but I'm saying I actually that's my favorite juice, low key, which is stereotypical, but it's just facts for me.
What kind of watermelon juice? Like,
Minute
are you talking about like Arizona? Oh, Minute Maid. Sorry, I just seen the thing.
I know that's super ghetto, guys. Leave me alone.
That's not ghetto. What?
That I have watermelon juice in my room.
Oh, yeah. Like if you pulled it out from under like your bed or something.
I have a mini fridge in here. That's why.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I used to have a mini fridge in our room too.
Barzaby said he needs Serotan.
Solid 7. Flow was nice. Delivery needs to be cleaned up some.
I think so.
A better mix is required, and I'd add a lot of post-production in your punchlines. So, Charlene, do you want to start this one off, or do you want me to start?
If you give me so kind just to start, and I'll help.
Okay, that's fine. Eden, my brother, thank you for submitting. I appreciate you. I'm gonna get right into this one. I think there was one part of this whole song that stuck out to me as like, this has a lot of potential. It was when you did your second verse and you had like a different type of cadence, and that was like the only cadence that stuck out to me.
I know what you're talking about.
Through the whole record, because everything else sounded very, very cliche, very predictable. It sounded like a typical Christian hip hop record that I would hear. And I'm going to say this respectfully. And I've said this before because for some reason, it always tends to be you guys. It's always like the white rappers
Oh.
that rap around the same type of production, same type of flow, all that. But that one cadence that you did was like the main thing that stuck out to me. Like, oh, this is dope.
Mhm.
Now, if you really build off of that, you could actually have something that you can like that you'll stand out across. You know, or it's not stand out across, but it will help you stand out differently. It would definitely help you stand out differently. I just think personally that Rob, I got you by the way. Rob, I do have you. I think personally we got to get away from the whole I don't know if NF is your favorite rapper or what, but we gotta get away from that sound already. Like I've talked about this last week, talked about this probably the week before that too, and a lot of it has to deal with just the sheer influence that you guys have with this sound. I don't know what it is, but it's just like the it's like an interest that's there, and it's like I gotta do music like that too. And I just don't understand that because I don't view it as a genre. I view it as like an artist sounds like it would be different if it was like a subgenre, in my opinion, like the way we have all these like hyper pop or emo trap or country trap. Those are like subgenres within like hip hop, but this is not. This is like one sound that comes from an artist, which is Eminem, and then NF took it, and then now it's like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm guessing not to make this about race, but it's like, when people see their representation, they gravitate towards it. So it's like, I can't relate to these people, but I can relate to this guy, and he's rapping, and that's dope. So now I'm gonna listen to him. Now I want to make music like him. I want to be like him.
Yeah. So I think I think he needs to
stop doing it. I don't want to hear your white struggles. Just stop doing it. That's how you made your face.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying my main thing is that we gotta I just and this is not just to the white artists either. It's like everybody, Latino artists, black artists, everybody that is doing the hip hop genre. We gotta strive to be creative. Like, man, we are in 2024 now. We're almost midway into 2024. We are midway. Are we not?
I think we're like the third inch.
January, March, April, May. No, we're almost midway. We have 2 more months into being midway. And so it's like, man, we have to challenge ourselves more into like being more creative, man. I talk about this all the time. Like, we need to be the ones that are leading in music and because we are the I get frustrated talking about it because I feel like I sound like a broken record, and I hate doing that because it's frustrating because, but at the same time, this is why I did this show, because I want you guys to know the truth about y'all's music, just because I like the same thing with me. Like I want to know the truth about my music. You know how many beats I'm sitting on just because I've been told like, nah, this one ain't it.
Dang.
It's plain and simple. There's been beats that I've literally just trashed because I'm like, I'm not feeling it. Me personally too. And it's like, we have to understand and kind of put our stuff up against the stuff that's out and be like, can this even, if I were to go head to head in a versus today with some of these records, could I even compete? Not even win. Could I even compete with some of these songs out? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because and if you can confidently say yes, your song better be fire.
Right.
Now, I will say this: if you're submitting here, this is why I hope that you're submitting here, Eden. This is why I hope that you're submitting here. Everybody who's submitted today, you guys need to. I hope and pray that you're submitting. So I want to hear what OB has to say because I trust his critique. And what do I need to fix? So Eden, where I'm at with this one, I do believe that you have potential. When I heard your second verse, I was like, okay, there's an understanding there that he can maneuver in a specific way and not rap the same throughout the whole record. So you understand there's an understanding there for cadence. Now, as a drummer, personally, I hear things differently than a lot of other people. And the reason why is because I'm more listening to the groove of your voice as opposed to like the first thing that hits me is like how is his cadences, how's his rhythms on his vocals as opposed to the writing. Now, don't get me wrong, if there's stuff that sticks out to me and you deliver it really, really well together, then I'm gonna be in tune to what you're saying. But first thing that always catches me is like rhythms. So if I'm hearing you like, I'm gonna go rap it like this and I was like, okay, I've heard that before. But if you're doing things where it's like you're not doing triplets, you're doing like what's it? Forgot the note. Is it 82nd or you stretch it out basically, and you're going out and some out to boom, 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 out, like you're doing that as opposed to you're accenting differently. Then I'm gonna hear that. My ears are gonna be like, oh, he's doing something different, and it's not the same as it's not the oh he's rapping on the beat like this every single word. He's like stretching the word. There's like things that you can do to make you stand out more. So I heard that in your second verse, and I was like, not a lot of people know how to do that, and that's kind of a little tricky thing. So work off of that. That's being less predictable. One thing that I've learned from one of my mentors coming up into Christian hip hop was be unpredictable. Like everybody expects you to do this and this and that because they hear it all the time. They expect certain songs to come in like this. They expect a beat to drop right here. They expect like you control the song and you control your audience. You want to have your audience want to like you want them to crave the song to do a specific thing, and then when you actually let it drop or when you actually do that thing, it's like, oh, it's even more like a wow moment in a record. So I would say for you, really work on that wow factor, and this goes for everybody in y'all's in y'all songs. Like create moments in y'all songs. Don't be too like redundant. Don't be like, we hear the redundancy of hip hop already. Like everybody is tired of the same trap beats, the same trap sounds, the same stuff that we've heard for the last, gosh, I don't even know, 5 years, 6 years, maybe more than that now. That is just the same beats, same melodies, same type of rhythms and all that type of stuff. Like we got to get more creative with that. We got to push to create moments in our records that are going to be like, wow, I'm becoming a brand new fan of you, or a brand new fan of you, and this and this and that. So yeah, I'm sorry, I'm like going over time. I don't want to. I hope that helps you, Eden. That's kind of where I was at. I know, Charlene, if you have anything you want to say, I know you're like going in on the comments.
I was laughing at people. Me too. No, you said it. You said it best. I feel like if he doesn't take anything away from that, I don't know if I could add anything more.
All right. So what do you give it?
5.
I'm at a 4. I'm at a 4. All right. Eden, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. We definitely want to hear more from you. Please come through, and yeah, man, keep going. I appreciate it, man. Again, everybody else that is trying to get on, please be sure to pay for your spot. I'm going to say who I got next. I got John Bartholomew. We have TC. Then we have my man Zip. My man Justin, I see you, bro. And Rob the Beloved. Also, Hope Factory.
Change your name.
I mean,
respectfully.
I mean that respectfully. And again, guys, when I push that button, that's only to let you know, as a person that's in the music industry, it is very, very important to have a name that is marketable, that people are going to want to like, oh, but like the Hope Factory sounds like a church.
I was going to say sounds like a label, but that's even better. The church? That's good.
Yeah.
I'd go there. The Hope Factory? That's
I'll be like,
good.
bro, I know. I'll be like, bro, I need this.
Oh, you're coming to the Hope Factory?
Someone said you need to change your name.
You need
Yes, we are still taking submissions. We still have spots available. Go ahead, email us, rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. Make sure you follow the instructions on the reply email. And yeah, let's get it popping. We are here with my co-host tonight, Charlene.
What's going on, guys?
Charlene.
Nash. You tried to make it work. But
I know, Charlene Nash.
Oh, me. I was trying to do your name. That didn't go?
No. God, no.
Oh, yeah.
John Bartholomew.
Yes, let's get back to
This song's called Coloring Books. Coloring Books. Is this every Friday? Yes, every Friday. Fano, what up, bro?
Hey, what's going on, Fano?
Is this dude make music? What's up with y'all Canadians, man? Y'all just don't be putting out y'all's music. Y'all put out like one song, and then y'all y'all done. I hate that.
Do you?
What are your thoughts on how to have a good producer tag? Get one. Don't just do the same old like
something on the beat.
Yeah. Get creative with it. Or like, hey yo, so and so made this. Or you know what I'm saying? Like,
what tag do you like? Who's your favorite tag?
Mine.
Oh wow. Okay, other than yours.
Okay, I'm just saying because I made it. I made a few of them actually. Like you know it's Indie Tribe. I made that one. 100 Gram. A lot of people like that one. I made that one too. Are you talking about mainstream?
Any. Or any you even heard? Like maybe you don't even like. Maybe you just heard it randomly.
I gotta go with this one because when I heard it, I was laughing.
Okay.
Pierre Bourne. Hey yo, Pierre, you want to come out in here? It was from the Jamie Foxx show.
Oh, Pierre
Bourne.
Pierre.
Oh,
okay.
Hey yo, Pierre, you want to come out in here? And it's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was Jamie Foxx from the Jamie Foxx show. And he says that in there. And then like Pierre Bourne is a really good tag. I like that one a lot. Gram was yours? Yeah. I made 100 Grams tag. I made Brie K, her tag as well. It was like,
what's your tag? You made that?
That's my voice.
Wow. I thought it was
That was me.
Oh wow! I don't know why I thought it was Kasari.
No, she does Kasari.
No, but I thought she made the tag.
No, that was me.
Wow.
Who else? I made a few of them. I posted them too. Yeah, there was a lot. There was a lot that I've done. I don't remember. Anyways, John Bartholomew. Coloring Books. Let's go and check this joint out. Ooh, that's loud.
Sun up to sundown, the song sings like the wind brings.
Oh yeah, make Kevmo, yeah.
Yo. sweet 16. Swim upstream path of most resistance. Word. Rap about my faith, which is Christ and Christ alone. Find you some homies, so you ain't alone. A victory in numbers, counsel from down under, yeah. Fixated my mind on things above. I'm fixing to stroke the brush, paint with wordplay. Pay homage to my God who is worthy. Plain and obvious, this world ain't. Guard your heart, hard to be salt when you're stuck on the culture. Mature in the word, holy matrimony. Cling to your first love, who comes from above, who comes from above. Sun up to sundown, the song sings like the wind brings a fresh new scent. Heaven sent, telling my soul to repent, repent. Sun up to sundown, the song sings like the wind brings a fresh new scent. Heaven sent, telling my soul to repent.
Who made this beat though? Sheesh. I need to know. I need to know who made this beat though. John, are you in here, bro? That was John Bartholomew with his song Coloring Books. Who made that beat? Because that beat was nice. Like, I really enjoyed that beat.
Just the beat.
Dre said that beat was cool though. That coolest beat. What did I say that? John, you made the beat too? Hold on. Did you make that beat? Like, you produced that beat?
He did the whole song. See?
He said I did the whole song, but does that mean you made the beat? Because sometimes some people are like, yeah, I engineered, and you know what I'm saying?
Let's see if he made the whole.
I want to know, did he
made this
produce,
beat?
like,
This conversation is
make
going to
that
go
beat?
differently, John. Just know that.
He made the beat. John,
wow.
Stop rapping and make those type of beats. We need those type of beats because that was refreshing, bro. Wow, he made that beat. That was fire. That beat was fire. John, respectfully, coming from a producer that started in Christian hip hop as wanting to rap, I did it for like a week. And then I was like, nah, I can't do this no more. And then I started producing. Like I was producing before, but like I was like making my own beats and then I would try to rap on them. And I was like, man, you know what I'm saying? And then some people were like, that was cool. And I'm like, just tell me it sucks. Like, just let me know the truth. You know what I'm saying? So I stuck with production and like, you know, it brought me to where I'm at right now. So I would say for you, like, bro, if you made that beat, that was amazing.
Yeah.
That was a fire beat. Like, it was very, very eclectic. It had, you know, certain pauses that were unpredictable. Like that's stuff that I would just listen to on its own without, it doesn't even need lyrics on that side. Those are the type of beats that don't need lyrics and you could just vibe to them. So definitely, bro, continue on your production journey. You can rap on the side and work on it. Don't get me wrong, but really, really take advantage of the craft and the talent that you have within the production. And in saying that, bro, knowing and hearing that you made that beat, I'm gonna send you my drum kit for free.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah. So, where's it at? I gotta find it. But yeah, I'm gonna send you my drum kit, bro. Usually, every producer that comes in here for the first time, if you submit beats, I normally send you the drum kit for free. So, Charlene, what'd you say
about the song?
What you say, Charlene?
I say, yeah, no, the beat was crazy. I love it. It was nice. And I was looking for Obi to exercise what he was saying before about encouraging people in their gifts in certain directions. So this was a perfect example at a moment. You definitely need to focus on producing. Don't rap. It sounded comical to me, the rapping. Like I felt like it was a joke. Like you were coming to prank us. But the beat was really good.
I can hear you on that type of beat, Charlene.
Can you?
Yeah, doing like a little R&B.
Okay.
Like, I am Charlene.
Oh yes, because I rap about that, or I sing about that.
I got my knees.
A little bit of a bar, but
I'm just saying. John, respectfully, a 2 on the rapping. No, I'm sorry. I'll give it a 1. I'll give it a 1.
It's a 1.
But a 10 on the beat.
Ooh,
a 10 on the beat.
Wow.
Fire.
What happens when you play in your strengths? John?
Yes. It's by far, bro. Stop rapping. Produce, brother. Produce. I promise you, you will get some looks. If you could keep coming in here, John, and when you submit your production in here, submit 2 beats, just your beats, and try to sell them on here. I've had artists buy beats from producers on this show. So like, this is a good avenue for you to be able to explore, like bring some of your production and like literally just let it fly on here, and we'll check it out, bro.
Facts.
I just sent you my drum kit. You should have it in your email box. That was John Bartholomew. John, I would take the vocals off of that and sell that beat. Hands down. Take the vocals off of that track and sell the beat. Make yourself a page, bro. Make your Instagram really, really like showing you producing your stuff, bro. And people will be attracted to that sound because it's a nice sound, bro. It's a nice sound. Good job on that production, bro. Chat, what y'all saying? Somebody said I would buy one. There you go. You're creating clientele already, bro. Already. We're getting more people submitting, so make sure y'all continue. We still have a lot of spots available. Email us right now, rapzilla.com. Next artist we have is an artist by the name of Gambino the Great. What you think about that name?
Childish Gambino?
See, that's the only thing though. But Gambino, it's oh wait. Grambino. What's wrong with my reading today? Grambino the Great.
Okay. Maybe just
Grambino.
Just Grambino. Is
I don't know.
Not the Great. Not that
Grambino,
you're
not
great.
the. That was like Grambino,
not the Great.
All right. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Grambino, not the Great. Okay. The song's called Blue Dreams. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Hey. We're going to talk about something tonight. Knees.
Got knees.
Too long of an intro.
Yeah. Canadian Trini?
Yeah, let me out here right quick. Yeah, right here.
Okay.
Check. An activist that doesn't practice ism. I just sit back and listen. It's what she said was so attractive in them. Passionate, driven, got it dripping while we chatting, chilling. She's laughing, grinning, just relaxing while the sax is riffing. I don't speak much, it's mainly action with them. So now my exes say I'm acting different. The math I'm adding up is stacking different. The simple fact is that they lack persistence. I implemented when I had the vision. Now haters tripping, every weapon formed against them was a bad decision. Waiting to die, my path is more like active living. My homie told me that I hacked the system. It's not my fault, I'm just a Mac with rhythm into stocks and acquisitions. Begging forgiveness, it's not in this, just just to ask permission. He dreamt I hopped out the rape, now that's an apparition. My mission, don't get it twisted like an exorcism. Not twister, but I assist her in the next position. Now next submission is an exhibition. I'm not a star, I'm just an extra in the next edition. Against the system, they rebelled until it answered. Listen, so many missing, assassinated for asking questions. Trust, it ain't the question that kills, it's the bitter retort. From little but taught skills that reward, killing critical thoughts. Still I record subliminal thoughts until they asking for my record like a criminal court. I stayed the course, they in a state of shock. So now these haters looking jaded, lost. Who would've thought it would pay off? I had to pay the cost. First step, locate the source. I chopped the wood to build the table and became a boss, of course.
Herb is a plant. I mean, herbs are good for everything. Why these people want to do so much good for everyone who call themselves governments and this and that? Why them say you must not use the herb?
What's he saying, Charlene?
Oh God, shout out Trinidad.
No, you must use it. You must use it because you make you rebel.
What?
No, he said he's pretty.
Pre-me.
What my brain switches, deja vu, the mainframe glitches. We're not alone, the feds are taking pictures. Smile for the camera. Thought he was asleep in his pajamas. Woke up before the clamor, flashing lights and all the waving hammers. Meanwhile, somewhere on the veranda, the fam is tanned up, watching it all unfold on closed circuit cameras. As men of action, we about to cash in. I love to see my ladies laughing, just the captain of this wavy faction. I'm blessed, I guess I found success, now I create attraction. A toast to those who stoke the greatest passion. As the vino makes its way around the glass in a circular fashion, the screen dims via faint, the caption.
What's the song called?
It's called Blue Dream by Grambino the Great.
That means you own man. That's the first time you own yourself. You do what you want to do. Anything people want to say about you, you don't care.
Okay, Grambino. Okay, I can. Sorry, I don't know why music is playing from my phone right now. Graham Knife Talk was playing on my phone right now. I had to flee the streets, and that's all I heard. Ski mess and all right. I can get behind the name now.
I kind of like that song.
I think I enjoyed it because it was like, Wilo, what's up? It sounded it just needed to be cleaned up, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. I see that. Okay.
Oh, he said Grambino and I are family. Wait, TC, who are you? You're not Grambino?
TC was Grambino.
That's what I thought. So it says Grambino the Great and Miles Elliott, Blue Dream. So TC, that's not you?
TC, explain yourself.
TC's the one that submitted it.
Uh-oh.
That's why I'm kind of
TC tried to get the clout.
I'm baffled. I'm puzzled. Hold on. Who was that? Wilo used to be.
I'm trying to help him get popping. That's a good friend, I guess.
That you're a really good friend. You paid $50 for him. He said, "Okay,
wow.
See, you
there
see."
It is.
Now here it is.
Talk about it.
Here's somebody who is not the rapper, who is part of the team of the rapper, who is helping him promote him. Like, dude, we need more team members like that. People that are gonna like day ones that are like, dude, I'm riding or dying with you because I believe in you. We need people to believe in us.
Mm-hmm.
So if that is you, stop rapping and start believing in your fellow Christian rappers, and you know, help support them, bro. Like for real.
Was this a Christian rap
Someone
song?
said, "Huh?
Was this a Christian rap song? Though?
It's not. I mean,
I heard something in the
so.
beginning. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
heard something. Oh, you did.
I heard something. Just that, like that first 3 sentences. I feel like we should run it back.
Hold on. Someone said 5 overall, smooth beat, and the lyrics were supplementary. The flow is nice. However, the delivery was a little dry. Also, got to spend some time on the mix. I agree. I agree with that. The ending for sure. It's so stupid. Is it too late to send $50? Nope. You can definitely submit right now if you are trying to submit. We still got spots available. Sam gave it an 8. I am at I'm at a 6. I think definitely cleaning up the beat, post-production, chopping like a big portion of that first half, the intro, and then the outro too. Like joint just needed clarity. It definitely needs post-production to where you can add some drops, emphasize what he's talking about. Just creating dynamics inside the song. It felt like it was just one dry dynamic the whole time, but we were enjoying like your rapping. Wyla. What do you say, Charlene?
Rating, like the number?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it an 7.9.
7.9?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's like your highest rating today.
That was my favorite song today.
Wow.
Though I heard something, it's still my favorite song today. I just think it had swag. Wow.
It's true.
I'm mad that I used that word.
Swag.
I'm mad that was my word choice, but it had the most something.
Well, at least you didn't say drip.
Yeah, see, drip's not in my vocabulary.
You like
what word
wow.
can I be using? What word?
I don't know. What do you use? Like it had swag.
What do the kids say? Riz?
It had Riz.
Had the most Riz.
That song has it gets Riz of the night.
Riz of the night.
Riz of the night. Shout out to you, bro. And TC, thank you for supporting your brother, man. That's dope. Yeah, it was. I'll say that. I'll give you that, TC. It was original and creative, in my opinion, too. It was. It was. That's wow. That's how I critique my pizzas. That's hilarious. All right, let's keep it going, man. The Dr. Rizzler. Barefoot vibes for sure. That is not barefoot vibes. No.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Barefoot vibes?
Hey Phil, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Again, guys, if you have not submitted yet, we still got spots available. Go ahead, pay for your spot. Get on the critique list. There's a lot of spots available right now. EJ Swab, what's up, brother? Again, we have no 10s tonight. No 10s yet. I don't know where y'all at, but what's going on? This next one, I can't critique this next one.
Why?
It's a Zip, Q, and I made the beat. This one's called Doing My Dance. Tried mixing. Oh, he said I tried mixing it myself for fun. Okay, so maybe I can actually critique this. He wants to know what his engineering sounds like. So shout out to Zippy. We got a record coming out later on called Man on a Mission. Y'all need to go check that one out, by the way. He's really, really starting to get some traction, man. Shout out to Zip. All right. Zippy, myself, and Q. Let's go and check this right now.
I saw the gimmick with the pride came falling out the sky. Many feeling freedom coming
pipper, baby, back new temper on me likely. My seat fog and paint on me, hide me. Hold up, hush, quiet, man, be clear me sprightly. I put a word on repeat, then I earned a change the meter. Oh, I went to work the cheesy just to learn I was a cheater. I heard knock, 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 was pride on with the heater. Heater, rock, rock, knock, and suck, then knock 'em in a bean. No offense, idols left you womp, womp, all depressed. Hipper on your ticker, it sounds grotesque. Biggest Pikachu's or it all depends on standard living doubles is this possessed. How you gonna judge on me, see me doing dance? How you gonna pressure me, see me take a chance? Insecure with a press on me, catch a freelance. How you gonna judge on me, see me doing How you gonna judge on me, see me doing dance? How you gonna pressure me, see me take a chance? Insecure with a press on me, catch a freelance. How you gonna judge on me, see me doing
Smile in my face, bow to my face. All the comparison that you throw in my space. Down with the fake, Bugatti to the Bugatti. You never got me, how can I relate? Get in your clique, I came to buy it. You never fit, I see the pride. Pride in myself, pride in the group. I never seen a rectangle fit in a circle group. I used to wanna be real popular, have Lunchables. Like even Little Dirk had them 5 Lunchables. My Messiah had 5 loaves, 2 fish in a duffel. I'm proud of me to have a stink face in a struggle. I can't compare to my bro, he just going with the blood. Using the vision he saw, they got attention to the flock. The way that you gave him the reach to the block. Yeah, I got attention to the finer things. The lane you gave to me. Go to Vegeta, enemy. Gotta gap up on the enemy. Yeah, can't let that boy rev me up. Now that's a false start. What we doing in the pit, making big sparks. Word in my heart and my hand on the throttle. Used to be like me and me, but now we riding dolo.
How you gonna judge on me, see me doing dance? How you gonna pressure me, see me take a chance? Insecure with a press on me, catch a freelance. How you gonna judge on me, see me doing How you gonna judge on me, see me doing dance? How you gonna pressure me, see me take a chance? Insecure with a press on me, catch a freelance. How you gonna judge on me, see me doing dance?
Wow. You might have to hit the button.
Really?
Might have to hit the button on that one. And I know, you know what? And I wanted to be so I wanted to be so objective because it was objective. Is that the word? Because it was your beat. That was really good. That's really good.
There you go.
It was.
I gotta say something. Zip, the fact that you mixed that, I was really impressed, brother, because you got creative with your engineering too. It wasn't just like EQ, delay, reverb. Like he was panning left and right. There were certain emphasis on words too that he was adding delay on, certain things like that that you actually you were taking in consideration. Like, and I love how my man said wasn't really feeling this beat. Or whether we were feeling this beat was wild enough on its own, so I don't think it's needed too much added character. Q was nice changing the delivery to start the verse. I will say what the character in it is what Zip has like created, and like me and him were creating that sound for him because I think he really compliments himself. Like there's a lot of it compliments him in such a way, and the way he is too. Like his voice is so like it's different. And when I heard his voice, I was like, he rapped one little part one day on this show, and I was like, that's your character. That's the sound that I want to hear from you. And ever since then, that's literally what we've been working on. So like production wise, it's supposed to be crazy and wacky because it complements his sound. So bro, I don't know, I enjoyed it a lot. Even like just hearing it on my because I haven't heard, I don't think I've heard the finished product of this. So this was actually my first time hearing my own record finished, and I liked it. I liked it a lot.
It was dope.
Brike and Kasari actually heard him on another record we did, and they were like, "That's a 10 too." They said the same thing.
Wow.
It was another record that he did.
He's dope.
Yeah. Wyla said, "We rock to it, and I'm with my teens right now, my kids." He said, "Shout out to your kids, Wyla. Tell them I love them, and I hope they're doing well." Thank you, Charlene. I'm glad you actually enjoyed it, though.
No, I did. The character was on point. It was just unique. Like, it was unique in the best way.
And that in itself becomes refreshing, because now we're not listening to something that we've heard a million different times inside of Christian hip hop. Like, we hear the same thing over and over and over, but when we hear something that's like new and different, we gotta like appreciate it more. And a lot of times it's like, sometimes the most confusing things when we first hear them tend to eventually be the things that we end up loving later on. Like, for instance, Chance the Rapper. When I first heard him, I was like not feeling him. I was like, what is this? Then I started to like sit with him and like listen to him. I was like, I understand it more. Like, it's different. That's the only like, I'm so used to the same thing over and over that I was expecting it to be like the same thing I hear on the radio. But the fact that it was different made it uncomfortable for me. But that's where we need to kind of like, inside of that uncomfortableness, we got to kind of embrace a lot of it and look why it's so different to us. Is it because we personally want to hear the same old, you know, or, you know, that's kind of really what it is. Really, a lot of it is we just want to hear the same thing. Hovey, what's up, brother? Shout out Hovey in the building. Proof Apparel, I see you. Thank you for tuning in, Hovey. Appreciate it. All right, let's keep it going. We got Justin Pendergrass. That was our first 10 tonight, by the way. First 10. Woo. And I only gave it a 10 because Charlene was like, hit the button. Really?
I liked it.
No, I liked it a lot too. I thought it was dope. We need to embrace. This dude is on it today.
He's good.
Yeah.
He's good at these jokes.
It's an It's an honor to be your guardian angel. Okay, bro.
Said that.
Somebody on
I see Team Heaven.
On Team Heaven.
Hey.
Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead, email us. We got like 5 submissions left, but we still have spots available. We go late on here. Charlene might dip out sooner, but yeah, she said soon. She's like, I'm gonna go to bed. Let's keep it going. We got Justin Pendergrass, my man. He said he hasn't mixed this. He's still working on it, but I want your feedback on the song. See, when you post things like that in the email, it gives me a heads up to be like, okay, he wants the feedback, as opposed to like, hey, play my song. You better give me a 10. If not, I'm gonna make a diss track on you. So shout out to my man Justin. That's my guy right there. We're gonna go ahead and check this one out. This one's called Growing Pains. Again, it's a rough draft, so let's all tune into this and let's give them some feedback, guys. Let them know what you guys think. Let's help produce this brother. You know what I'm saying? Let's check this joint out.
I'm bouncing my knee, trying to hold back all the tears that I don't want them to see. Daddy, I did it, I finally achieved everything that I set out to be. Still doesn't feel super real to me. Still second guess my abilities. Wander the desert like wildebeests. Been under pressure, my ceilings leak. Got me that pain like a novelties, yo. Took hits on the bob and weave, yo. Hard things never bother me, none. Taught me that I'm strong enough, Same me, but I'm growing up some. Left things in the past I don't want. Found peace in the woman I love. So don't worry about your son. Daddy used to tell me, get that chin up, boy. You better never let him see you cry. Mama used to wipe all my tears away, saying, baby, it'll be alright.
Daddy used to tell me if I want nice things, I gotta work even when it rains. Mama used to tell me if I keep that faith, then I'ma make it through them growing pains. Don't feel the pressure today, already paid. Daughter keeps growing, I got her a home and an acre of land she can play. Bun in the oven, no wifey look great. Mama, you watching? Look what your monster became. God took that mess that was made, gave me a whole mess of grace. Y'all seem amazed, I spend a whole lot of time in the days trying to be better these days. I let it go, pick me some roses, I'ma go home and get these in a vase. I see that look on your face, how did this happen to me? How did I go from a broken old soul to a person you happy to see? But I let it go, cause he's in control, and me and my family got places to be. Daddy used to tell me, get that chin up, boy, you better never let him see you cry. Mama used to wipe all my tears away, saying, baby, it'll be alright. Daddy used to tell me if I want nice things, I gotta work even when it rains. Mama used to tell me if I keep that faith, then I'ma make it through them growing pains.
All right, that was Growing Pains by Justin Pendergrass. Chat, what you thinking? Charlene, I do want to have you start this one off.
Do you?
Yeah, I started off the last, like, I don't remember how many. Yeah.
This track, I appreciate the vulnerability. I see, what you were trying to do, kind of giving us emotional vibes. I think maybe the hook, I don't even want to say somebody else can sing it, but somebody else could sing it. But hook was okay. I was trying to think about what it needed. I'm still trying to process that. Yeah, I don't have too much to say about this song, to be honest. Sorry if I'm no help. I'm still contemplating about the hook. Like, it needed something, and because I'm not completely mad at him singing it, because I think it kind of went with the vibe of the song, but it needed something.
I feel like the hook, the melody that he gave made it very, like, I don't know what the word, stagnant? No. Or it just kind of brought it down to where I was like,
yeah, okay.
You know what I mean? I like it, and whenever you're already talking to us about the struggle, the growing pains within your verse.
Mm-hmm.
So now we got to connect it with the hook in a way to where that's a moment in itself.
Bland is the word.
That doesn't take away from the verse, but helps amplify the verses, the message. Because I guess that's the way you got to kind of look at it, as the structure, right? Like how you were structuring your song. The topic is growing pains. So if that's your main topic, that's what you want to talk about. Emphasize that in the verses, and give us something in the hook to hold on to walk away and being like, probably like an encouragement. You get what I'm saying? Something in there to kind of walk away and be like, oh my gosh, this is giving me peace, or this is kind of like relating with me. This is something where like people can walk away and be like, man, he's talking about a really deep topic like growing pains. So like this hook, oh my gosh, whenever it hits, it hits. You know what I'm saying? Something right there where like your listener has to, that's your connecting moment. That's the moment that you want to connect with your listener, in my opinion. And I think getting a feature on there would help contrast the song too. Give it some give us some good contrast, because we have a lot of you in your verses. So like giving us more of you in the hook is just, it's overwhelming. So give us a moment in your verse that we can really hold on to, or in your hook that we can really hold on to. Give us a good hook. plain and simple. So get with somebody that can really really turn that around for you. I would personally go with a lady artist. Her name is Dia. Diaz came through here quite a few times. She's a really really dope artist. If you can tap in with her, that's somebody I would talk to. Obviously, Charlene, could you see yourself? I can't see yourself singing on this one though. That's the only thing. It's
can't
not
sing
your
either.
yeah, it's not your vibe. But I think that's where it can be something for you, Justin, where you can even get like post production to where you create a moment there in your hook that gives somebody like a female artist to be able to explore and have range into doing something. You know what I'm saying? Because everything else sounds really similar. Again, it's all about creating dynamics in your record, creating moments in your record. So I really feel like your hook has to be its own moment that we can take away and walk away and be like, oh my gosh, it all connects so well. You know what I mean? So my man said a lady on the hook would boost this though. I agree. User 56778 and 1. You said, and why does she look so bored? She looks so done. She's tired, man.
It's almost 12:30 at night.
She's been here since 9 o'clock. Yeah. This probably be her last one. I agree.
Thank you for pointing that out, user. A bunch of numbers.
I'm sorry, and I might be talking a lot too. Sorry, Charlene.
All good, everyone. It's all good. I'm here for you guys.
Look, after midnight, Jamaicans get really upset.
Hey, is that what you find?
Huh?
Is that what you find?
When y'all are tired,
Really?
and y'all are like, it's moody. When y'all are, it's different. When y'all are tired, or when y'all are hungry, it's a different type of mood. It ain't like the hangry that most guys are used to. It's different.
Oh my gosh. I feel like I don't get hangry like that, but tired, yes. Hangry, no.
Wait till you get married. You'll see yourself.
That's powerful.
I'm just saying.
That's true. And I'm gonna find out things about myself. I know that.
What'd you give Justin?
Justin, I give you a 5.5.
5.5. Okay. But he has potential to make it higher. I just think you're gonna have to do a lot of more dissecting. Justin, like I said, just kind of creating more moments in there that are gonna bring us to your song and attract us to your song more. So yeah, I'm around there too. I'm about a 5.5, something like that as well. He says, absolutely appreciate that. I've been messing with this and I have not been happy with it overall. I'm glad you're saying that though, because yeah, for real. Wasn't sure where to take it directionally. I appreciate that feedback. No, most definitely, bro. Hopefully that helps you. Thank you, Justin, for submitting, brother. You already know. You always got love from us. I appreciate you. Who else I got? Do you want to do another one, Charlene, or are you ready to tap out?
Let's do one more.
She said one more. We got Rob the Beloved.
Direct to 10, Rob the Beloved.
Rob the Beloved and Bumps Inf. Wow.
What's it called?
No, the other artist is Bumps Inf.
Oh, who's that? You know them?
Yeah, you don't know him? He was signed to God Over Money with
okay.
Yeah, with Bizzle and them. This one's called Hell to Pay. Oh man.
Wow.
Oh man. What we got? Hold on, I gotta see the cover art. I'm not a big fan. I could do without. Yeah, I could definitely do without the font. But this is what it looked like.
How to pay?
Yeah. I could do without the font. I like the
Yeah,
art,
the cartoon's
but
kind of sick.
yeah, the cartoon, like if you were to keep it like that, bro, just the cartoon, I could do that. But the font, nah. Take the font off. All right. Hell to Pay, Rob the Beloved, Bum Synth. Let's go.
You tell them I'm coming, and hell's coming with me, you hear?
Bumpy.
Hell's coming with
Let's
me!
go. Let's get it poppin' like some grease in a pan. Tryna love the Lord, you'll stand out like Yao Ming in Japan. He's kept us through it all. There's safety when we in his hands. Like the answers to a kid who always cheats on exams. He's undefeated, no competing if you think there's a chance. You ain't got a shot when your trigger squeezing a jam. Couldn't list all the reasons in a 3-minute jam. It's obvious like cause your car warranty is a scam. If you ain't know, well that's why I'm here to tell ya. I suggest you serve him like you volunteering at a shelter. We are only here a couple years, so I'm compelled to say only God can get us out of debt when there is hell to pay.
Hey, Johnny, what that mess can mean a sick person don't get?
According to the Bible, Revelations, behold, the pale horse. The man who sat on him was death.
That beat got to do something different.
And hell followed with him.
By our praises, we pay homage. Pretty simple, kinda like some first grade phonics. Top dog of them all, he's the main option. It's kinda like you witnessing LeBron James hopping, and you standing there in the paint watching. That's a long way to say that you can't stop him. Rappers nowadays claim they outside, but really just be in the cut like peroxide. I ain't taking no shots like Al Pac died. I just think they chicken underneath like a pot pie. Switch over to God's side. He's 1, 2, 3, 4, and top 5. All combined, that's the conclusion I come to. Like a rapper's face tag, he's a permanent tier above you. Never been so sure of things. The reason that we're redeemed, nothing but the blood, like a cop working a murder scene. If you ain't know, well that's why I'm here to tell ya. I suggest you serve him like you volunteering at a shelter. We are only here a couple years, so I'm compelled to say only God can get us out of debt when there is hell to pay.
All right, that was Hell to Pay by Rob the Beloved and Bumps Inf. Yes, we are a Christian hip hop channel. Somebody asked. That's crazy. You were falling asleep. I seen you.
No, I wasn't. I was taking it in.
Yeah, you were.
I was taking it in.
What you saying?
About this?
Yeah, what you saying?
What am I saying about the beat? The song in general?
What did you say about the song? What do you think about the song?
The way you said that threw me off. I felt like the beat had potential. Like I actually didn't mind the 808 vibe. Like I felt like it was kind of different. I felt like the 808 pattern could have switched up, but I kind of liked it. Like it's a standout thing to me. I don't know. Like I felt like it was different in a good way.
I hear you.
You know what I mean? Like it's like, oh, this is interesting. It's just like this 808 heavy beat and it's simple. Anyway. The rapping, I guess it was okay. The song was eerie. I guess Hell to Pay makes sense. It was eerie. It's there. I don't have a lot of thoughts.
I think from what I'm seeing on the, I take everything in, right? Like the cover art, the sound of the track, does everything match? And I felt like it was trying to, but it didn't fully. There needed to be something in the production to kind of give it that Western or something that feel that would have given it would have set me, because if you're he said it was supposed to be like a movie poster type thing. So then sell it to me on the track too. Like I gotta be put into that old Western vibe then. Give me that. And I think it's so funny that I'm talking about this, because the song and the beat in the background was kind of what when I made this beat, it was literally that exact thing. I wanted to capture like old desert Western, but I was like thinking about it from like the Latino perspective too, like Mexican old desert, and like this beat in the background. I was going for that look. But that you could even hear, like I would have thrown like a gun going in, like, you know what I mean, like a 06 shooter coming out of nowhere, and then like I switch it up, and I can hear their voices on this. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear that.
So right there, you gotta think about everything and connect everything properly. So when you're structuring your songs, and this goes for everybody, on top of Rob, pause, but everybody, Rob as well included, you guys need to make sure that you're capturing the scenario that you're trying, like the picture you're trying to paint. Make sure your listener can like see that. If you can see that, I know you might like, you want to see that, but make sure that your track does that, has that effect. There's so many times that I let people listen to my production or my songs. I play it to them and I'll just wait for their reaction. And I listen to them to hear if I accomplished exactly what I was trying to go for. I listen to them because sometimes they'll tell me like, man, this reminds me of such and such. I'm like, that's what I was going for. That's exactly what I was going. Man, I hear such and such. This it feels like I'm in this. It's like, that's what I was going for. You know, and if you can actually do that, that's better for you, obviously, because you're creating images, you're creating a vibe, you're creating a mood, you're creating a setting, and putting people in a place just by doing that with music. So I love that. I love that I can be able to do that. So that's the same thing I would encourage you with Rob. I think this beat needed more to put me in that scenario as well. Post-production, and then mixing and mastering was a huge thing. I felt like there was a lot of low end that just felt very, very muddy within the mix. So I wanted to hear that cleaned up a lot more, along with post-production on the beat. So yeah. What do you give it? What did you give it? Did you give it something already?
I don't think so.
AC, what up, brother?
I give it a 6.
6. I'm at a 5.5. 5.5. Shout out to Rob the Beloved.
Shout out, Rob.
And I got 3 more songs left, guys. If anybody else wants to get in, do that right now. I think Charlene is tapping out so far.
Am. Thank you guys for having me.
Guys, y'all give a round of applause to Charlene, man. We gotta
Thank you so much. You guys are so fun.
No more knees, Charlene.
The knees gotta go to bed. The knees are weak.
Anyways. Any 10s? I only got 1 10 so far. 1 10. We need more 10. So y'all go ahead, submit right now. Email us, Rapzilla submit at gmail.com. Shout out to Charlene Nash. Y'all go follow her Instagram at I am Charlene Nash. She has a lot of stuff coming up really soon. She's been previewing some stuff. So, hey, y'all need to tap in with her. Let her know what y'all think and how y'all feel about her stuff as well. But better off, go buy her project when she drops it.
Hey.
All right.
Make sure you guys buy the album.
Love you, Charlene. We'll talk to you soon, okay?
Love you too. Love you guys. See you guys next time.
Peace out. Shout out to Charlene. Thank you again. I appreciate you always for coming through. And guys, again, we are continuing. I still have spots available. I have a lot of spots available. So if anybody else wants to get in, let me know. We only have 110. We are trying to give away some dope stuff, man. Again, Song of the Night winner gets playlists on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. Not only that, we're trying to give away $2,000 cash. I'm going to fly somebody out here to Canada. We're going to work on a song together and release that song together. So guys, get in here. Email us, rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. We have so many spots available. So get in here before we close down tonight. I don't want to have to close down with only 110. I want to hear some more music. So I know there's a bunch of you artists in here that are submitting. And guys, by the way, let me know who's in here, man. I see like 37 people on the chat on YouTube, man. YouTube, drop locations. Let me know who's in here. Show some love. Instagram, tag your friends. Let them know we are streaming right now. We're up late. You know, this is what we do. We're going to go ahead, listen to these next records. We got the Hope Factory. Hope Factory. This one's called Follow After You. Email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Let's go ahead and see.
Follow after you, even when it hurts. Following the truth that I know is in your word. I know if I lose everything, I know I'll still have everything. Jesus, you're my everything, everything. I know the world is crazy, I know the world's insane. They stand before a mirror and have to turn away. I know they wanna hate me, they want someone to blame. And if they try to take me, I still have Christ to gain. Follow after you, even when it hurts. Following the truth that I know is in your word. I know if I lose everything, I know I'll still have everything. Jesus, you're my everything, everything. Know what it's like to have it all. Know what it's like to have nothing. Know what it's like to live for God. Know what it's like to live for money. At the end of the day, when it's time to lay my head, I can confidently say that it's God that gave me rest. Tried it in the world and it left me as a mess with a God-sized hole in my chest. You tore me down, just to build me back up. You let it pour, just so you could fill my cup. Worship the Lord, you showed me how to love. Now I love, 'cause you love me. Follow after you, even when it hurts. Following the truth that I know is in your word. I know if I lose everything, I know I still have everything. Jesus, you're my everything, everything. Follow after you, even when it hurts. Following the truth that I know is in your word. I know if I lose everything, I know I still have everything. Jesus, you're my everything, everything.
All right, man. That was the Hope Factory. Their song Follow After You. All right, I hear you. I hear you. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling? Again, guys, if you are trying to submit, email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. That is the email. What y'all saying, chat? How you feeling? It was very bubbly. Someone said. AK, it was, right? I mean, it was. Kayla Olivares says that she likes it. I definitely see this as like a YouTube kids channel type of like a Christian kids channel type song as it is right now. Now, I do believe it does have the potential with the right production to be something that we could possibly hear on K-Love. You know, it definitely needs to have some work. But you know, definitely very CCM-esque essence that I feel from it. Very inspired by Christian contemporary music, I can tell. But I think there's potential there for it to be done a specific way. If it was done a specific way, to have it really stick out like, oh, this is you know, very right now as it is, it feels like kids bop, like Christian kids bop. Or a Darman video. Not Darman. That man's crazy. No, he's not crazy. It's very, very cheesy. But I guess I can see where you're going with that. But I would say it reminds me of like Christian Kids Bop. Like Wow. No, not even Wow Now. But like I would say Christian Kids Bop. Hey, I don't really have beats and stuff or even a melody, to be honest. But kind of have SMT. What is that? I like the vibe of this one. 6.5 overall. It can be very inspiring and encouraging for younger crowd and even older folks. Can find rest in it. Sounding good sounding voice. Like I said, I think if it was produced a different way, a little bit working on the writing a bit and just even like delivery too, like some of the ways she is singing, right? She could have elevated, given some more dynamics. It would have been, I think it would have been a lot better too. But yeah, definitely production. That beat is so like kids bop vibe. So I think for her, and she needs to have her own name. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at with that one. I think for me so far, I'm at a good like 6. But like if this was on YouTube, I can hear, you know, kids really liking this song, like behind some like you know, Christian kids channel. I could definitely hear this behind that for sure. How many of you got in the queue, OB? I only got like 2. I only have 2 people in the queue after this. So yeah, it was, what did I give? 6? Yeah, 6 for me. But yeah, man, shout out to Hope Factory. I do think you need to change your name. Give me a name that really promotes who the artist is. You know, so let us know. If your name is Hope, you know, run off of that, but not Hope Factory. Hope Factory sounds like, you know, too much of a church or a youth group night. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out to you guys. Thank you for submitting. This one was called Follow After You. It was a 6 for me though. 6 for me. Obi, what's the age range for Christian hip hop listeners? That is a tough question. Bro, can I text it on Instagram? What you talking about? Maya, what you saying? That's a tough question. It depends on the artist. Because people have different age demographics. Like I got different age demographic it springs between, if I'm not mistaken, I think my age demographic was more in the older range. Not older. I don't want to say that either, because it all depends on like what you think is old, what you think isn't old. You know what I'm saying? So let me see. Let me go to I have by gender, 33% fans of mine or listeners of mine is women, and 64% are men. My age demographic right now, the highest that I have is between 23 years old and 44. That's the age bracket. Like, I have 5% that are under 18. I have 15% that are between 18 and 22. I have 23% that are between 23 and 27. 25% between 28 and 34. 21% between 35 and 44. Then I have a few, like, I have 1% that's 60 plus, and I have 10% that's 45 and between 45 and 59. How do we get an OB track? This is Noble, by the way. If you are trying to hit me up for production, DM me on Instagram, or hit me up on my email, onbeatmusicrmg@gmail.com. It does depend on the style. That is very, very true. Depends on the artist and the style of music. So yeah, if you are trying to hit me up on Instagram for if you're trying to buy a beat. Let me know. I have some beats that I'm trying to sell. I have like a few that I'm trying to sell. I have one that I literally just made yesterday that I want to let go quick. I'm trying to get rid of this one. So let me play that beat for y'all real quick. And I want to give y'all time to submit. Go ahead, email us. We still have a lot of spots available, guys, like a ton. And we only have 110 so far. So if anybody else is trying to join, do that right now. I'm gonna play this beat that I just made yesterday. I want to hear somebody go crazy on this beat. Let me sell this one to you today. Somebody buy this beat off of me. Who's trying to buy this beat from me? Trying to sell these beats, man. He's liking the odds of winning right now. Yeah, you know, it happens. Again, that beat is for sale if y'all are trying to cop that one. I think I have a few more that are for sale as well. Anybody else trying to holler at me, hit me up for some beats today. I will literally sell this beat to you. So holler at me. Let me know what your budget is. Let's work on something. I also I do one-on-one critiques / artist consultations. You guys can book me today for the week. Normally I do that throughout the week. Every week, a lot of artists hit me up and want to schedule a one-on-one artist one-on-one hour. It's an hour of an artist consultation. I answer a lot of artist questions, help them with their even some of their rollouts, help them with some ideas for promoting themselves. And then in that, I actually listen to some people's music during that session as well. So if you're interested in booking an artist consultation or producer consultations for producers as well, you can hit me up on Instagram at onbeat music, or email me onbeatmusicrmg@gmail.com. Do that as well. And I also do studio sessions. We do online virtual studio sessions where I work with you guys and we build a track together. I help you with an idea and all that good mess. We can work on that. If you come with me with something that like, hey, I want to make something like this, let's work on that together. I normally do that all the time. So if you're looking for any of those things, that's a lot of the services that I provide. Hit me up at onbeat music on Instagram or onbeatmusicrmg@gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? So I have 2 more tracks left. If anybody else is trying to submit, we have Claudius coming up, and we also have Noble as well. So we're going to go ahead and check these last 2 records out, but this is the last call. If anybody else is trying to submit, we only got 110 tonight, which is crazy. Email us right now, rapzilla.com@gmail.com. Claudius, let's go. The song's called Dreams or Dream. Let's check this right out. Is it gonna
See, I get the bag on the regular, shooting for stars on the regular. Got number 1 on my cellular. We only trying to level up. Excuse me for bragging, I only go fishing when that day is green. Been dodging like Rodgers and over the haters, just trying to maintain ya. See, I still remember those days we was struggling and broke. Daddy was hustling, selling some pills in the market to go. All of those nights that we slept on the bus to the rising morning. Ain't no good morning. Gotta keep a smile for them kids and keep them going. Yeah. No foreign cars in my life. Ain't really grew up with love. Cooking with coals on the pot. Can't let that fire go out. Through all of my struggles, I just learned to trust in God. Yeah. I done put it all in His hands. Yeah. I've been shooting for the stars lately. I'm just chasing all my dreams, baby. Always praying that the Lord guides me. They've been praying all my life I win. They ain't back, I be making that move. We taking off, we be moving like zoom. Bringing that heat, we airing that boom. God on my side, I be jacking like boom. They ain't back, I be making that move. We taking off, we be moving like zoom. Bringing that heat, we airing that boom. God on my side, I be jacking like boom. Chasing my dream. They never cared about me till I hopped on the plane. Took out my area code, they couldn't believe. I put in work so I eat. You pushing work on the street, ain't a hero, you asking for heat. Serving these balls, I guess I'm a butler, I'm buzzing like Jimmy. Yeah, yeah. Y'all really smoking that dope, hey. Y'all must be high on the pedestal. We getting help from the federal. We blow our chances in general. Others are hopping the border for better, but only to die by the general. Yeah, that's personal. I've been shooting for the stars lately. I'm just chasing all my dreams, baby. Always praying that the Lord guides me. They've been praying all my life I win. They ain't back, we making that move. We taking off, we be moving like zoom. Bringing that heat, we airing that boom. God on my side, I be jacking like boom. They ain't back, we making that move. We taking off, we be moving like zoom. Bringing that heat, we airing that boom. God on my side, I be jacking like boom. Chasing my dream.
All right, that was Claudius with his record Dream. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling? Let me know in the chat what y'all think. Again, guys, we only have 110 so far. We have a lot of spots still available. we're on our last 2 songs, and I'm trying to continue going. So, let me get a few more people in here, maybe 5 more people to cop a spot. You know what I'm saying? We only got 110, man. That's crazy. 110. That just blows my mind. I want to hear some more music, man. Email us, rapzilla.com. Get on here. We're trying to give away spots. We're trying to give the best song tonight a spot on our playlist. On top of that, whoever gets the best song tonight, we'll go head to head with other people from the month of April to see who's going to get Song of the Month. Song of the Month winner is going to go against everybody from the last 6 months to see who's going to win Song of the Year. I guess that's what we're going to call it, where we're going to give you guys $2,000 cash. One of you guys is going to get $2,000 cash, and you're going to get flown out to Canada to work with me on a new song for you, and we're going to release that track together. So somebody tap in. Some of you guys, there's spots available. Go ahead, do that. And again, if you were trying to help support the show, help support myself as well. Again, I do this for a living. So you said play some beats, Proof? Man, I wish I could just continue playing beats, but I really want to hear a lot of people's music. So go ahead, tap in with me. Email me, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. And like I said, if you were trying to show some love, man, as well, hit me up in the Cash App, man. That's what we do. You know what I'm saying? As artists, I'll play it later on tonight. As artists, man, we do, especially when you're a full-time artist. Like, I'm a full-time producer. You're gonna understand. We don't do the joining on here. You gotta understand, me as a full-time producer, it's crazy. We don't get a lot of the same love that the artists do. So me personally, I've had to brand myself, and I encourage a lot of producers to do this. Brand yourself as an artist as well, not just a producer, because you do a lot of the work inside of Christian hip hop, or not Christian hip hop, but like making beats and stuff like that. A lot of people, we do a lot of work, to provide tracks for artists and all that good mess. So, a lot of us don't get the recognition we should get. And a lot of us don't even get the pay that we deserve, which is crazy. So make sure that you show some love to your favorite producers and your artists. Austin, did you pay for your spot? You followed the steps? Okay. 1 second, Austin. I'm going to double check. So yeah, man, like I said, I do this full time. If any of you guys ever want to show support to me, bro, there's no shame. Don't send I've had people send me like $5. I've had people send me just random stuff and be like, hey man, get a coffee, or hey man, I had somebody send me money the other day, and they're like, man, we love what you do, we just want to help support you. And that to me is really, really dope. And I appreciate that wholeheartedly. Have you done vocals on a track before? I have. Yeah, like rapped. There's a song that I did called Gente, and it's like one of my biggest songs. I'm at 300K on that song on Spotify. There's a lot of other records that I've done too, but that one's like my biggest one, that with me on it, like rapping. So, if you'll ever want to send anything in to me or whatever, show love that way, you can totally do that. I'm never ashamed of doing that, because that's as an artist, personally, I'm my own label. I'm my own, promoter, my own marketer. And not only that, I do this to help all the other artists that are literally tuning into Christian hip hop, and I help make so many artists and help break them out to you guys. So Pyro, whoever Pyro is, I did get a song. You paid for a promo. There's only it says review, but we don't do reviews for $20. We do the $50 reviews. A promo is $20. So just giving you a heads up. So whoever Pyro is, make sure that you know that. So we're gonna do yours in just a minute. And I want to go back to Claudius. Claudius, I appreciate you submitting, my brother. I will say this. I really enjoyed a lot of what you did. I think whoever the other artist was on that one too, if there was, it sounded like there was another artist. Y'all both killed it. I think my biggest thing that really drew me back was like, at first I wasn't like really feeling the production. I think for me it was like, it's cool, but then like as I let it play on, I like understood it a lot more. But I think what really threw me off was the mix. The other thing is, felt like the hook might have been a little bit too long at one point. I could be wrong, but it felt like it was just kind of dragging, and it could be the mix that's really just kind of throwing everything off in general. I felt like your vocals were definitely fighting to be heard through all of the muddiness of the melodies in there. So you got to make sure that the engineering, the mix is on point. Someone said, my man Tim said, sounds like the CHH Murray. Maybe. Oh, it was just you? Man, you sounded like two different people on that record, bro. That's crazy. Then, you know, definitely engineering. Definitely engineering is a lacking factor in this song, and it would make your song so much better, bro. So really invest into outsourcing for your engineering, making sure that you get somebody solid that will be able to make your track hit the way it should. Because it didn't hit like I wanted it to hit like boom, but it didn't. It felt like it was trying to hit, but it was like either so overly compressed or something that it just like it stopped the low end of your song. So engineering and like mixing and mastering is so crucial. If you guys are paying like $50 to $100 for a mix and master, you're gonna get what you get. You know, sometimes you might find those, you know, diamond in the rough type things where it's like, man, this dude's only charging 50 or $100 and he's really good. Now, for me personally, I charge $350 for a mix and master. I have to go up because, hey man, I do this full time. Like I said, I charge $350 for mixing and mastering. So if anybody ever is trying to get mixing and mastering, you can always holler at me. We could do something. I charge $350 for that. And but I would say anybody who is charging around that range, expect to get something really good from them. And if they don't give you something good from them, then you gotta be like, hey man, I paid $3 something for this or $500 for this. Because good engineering ranges, bro. Like some people will be like, man, that's a lot. But bro, engineering goes all the way up to like $1,000 a track. You know what I'm saying? Like it goes up there. It's up there. But because I work with specific people, like I have specific people that I work with personally to do like some of the engineering stuff. So, you know, I charge a lot less for the sake of a lot of the artists that I work with too. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, if it's somebody like a label or anybody like that, I'm sure they're gonna do they normally have their own engineers, but you know, no, post-production is a different story. So post-production is usually half. Like if you come to me with a beat that you need post-production on, And if it's not your beat, I charge. Oh, sorry. If it's not my beat, I charge half. I charge half of what my normal rate, my normal price is. Plain and simple. If it's my beat, then it's a lot less. It's a lot less. So Claudius, I do believe you need mixing and mastering. Some post production would be nice on it too, because there was a lot of parts in there that you could have emphasized a lot of like what you were saying, like giving it some moments, some dynamics. I feel like the beat was kind of doing the same thing. Now, don't get me wrong, you had some switch ups in there, but it wasn't like it felt like it was just the beat that you got on BeatStars, wrapped on over the joint, and anybody could have done that same thing. That's not what you want out of your own tracks. You want to make sure that when you're making your tracks, and this goes for everybody, make it so much to a point where you actually like, do post-production, all that good mess. So much to the point where not just any other artist can hop on this track and do what you did. You get what I'm saying? Like, make it so difficult that every time they hear that track or that beat play, oh, this is Claudius's track. You get what I'm saying? It's like when you hear a specific beat and we all know, oh, that's such and such somebody's song. Nobody can really rap on that record anymore because they can't do it like they did. You know what I'm saying? It's always going to be their song. So for you, make it and mold it into your song. That goes for the production. Like, don't just let it sit. Like, add some drops to the words that you want to emphasize, things of that nature, and you'll see the drastic change of the dynamics in your song for sure. I would say for me right now, as it is, it's a 7. I enjoyed it, but I want to love it, bro. I think you have a lot of potential too, Claudius. I appreciate you submitting. So it's a 7 for me right now. Mixing, mastering, post-production would bring it out tremendously. And you have 10 potential, brother. Most definitely. Thank you, Claudius. Thank you for submitting. Thank you for rocking with me tonight. I appreciate you, brother. Guys, again, we got spots available. I did get my man Austin Butler who sent one in. This one's called Pyro. It is his name is Oz, I think, if I'm not mistaken. OZ, right? Am I saying that right? The song's called Pyro, and yeah, it's a promo. We're gonna go ahead and check this joint out. Now, production is a different story. I have a different price for that. My beats don't cost $350. Just giving you a heads up.
At the top of the world now, getting biz like I heard the ka-ching sound. Rep my city from morning to sundown. They done locked me up in a dog pound. Hit your head now. Doing this all for my city. I got the whole 4 or 5 fucking with me. I swear that I'll fill up your body with 50. I step your ass back now, blow the blicky. Swear that we gon' see the bright lights. Cameras flashing, no more dark nights. I remember when we was just kids, right? Hoping one day we would take flight. No lie, yeah, this life been a hard fight. But like Kendrick, yeah, we gon' be alright. On my way and I'm reaching some new heights. Stay behind me, you won't see no brake lights.
That was a minute. Again, that was Oz. Hey, real quick, was that Christian hip hop? I gotta double check. Was that Christian hip hop? That was Oz with his song Pyro. Y'all tap in with him. I didn't know if it was Christian hip hop or not. I'm just double checking. He sent you post production. What you talking about? He sent you post production. Who are you talking about? Me? Just want to double check that. Duke can flow though. You said it wasn't? Definitely not, my brother. I'm new here. No, you good. You good, bro. I appreciate you, tapping in, submitting. You said, nah, he dropped the F-bomb. Okay, cool. Hey, bro, it's all good. No shame to you, bro. I do think, is it too late to submit? Nah, Suave. EJ, go ahead and submit, bro. We have a lot of spots available. A lot of spots available. Yeah, I think the delivery was nice though. I really enjoyed the delivery. I ain't gonna lie. I think he did a really good job when it comes to like the delivery. We need more songs, man. Shout out to my man Oz. Thank you for submitting, brother. If it has words you wouldn't say when performing at church, it ain't. I get you, bro. But listen, a lot of people that tap in here do not know that this is a Christian hip hop platform. Sometimes we've been getting a lot of different traffic to the show. Like if you look on YouTube, we have 47 people on YouTube right now. Twitter says we have 157 people. You know, there's people on Facebook, there's people on Twitch right now, there's people on Instagram. We have all these different artists coming through here all the time. So making sure, like, I can't, you know, if you submit, you submit. Like, it is what it is. And if we play something and they might cuss or whatever, I don't shun anybody, because this would be a good opportunity to let them know, hey, we want you to come back. We want you to hear some more of the Christian hip hop that you might not have ever heard before. We want you to like tap in with us. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the song before that one, he sent you post-production. Oh, is that what you were saying? Oh, yeah. If Claudius would love for me to do post-production on that, like, holla at me, Claudius. We can work something out if you got a budget. But yeah, man, again, I don't ever shun anybody from, you know, submitting, or if they submitted a record and it's like dude cussed on it, I'm not tripping. I don't trip. And why? Bro, like, we gotta get out of the mindset of like, you know what I'm saying? We gotta get out of that mindset. We gotta remind ourselves we live in a fallen world. People are gonna fail. People are gonna mess up. Christian and non-Christians alike. Non-Christians are gonna what do sinners do, bro? They sin. We're not gonna get mad at a blind person for bumping into. I'm not gonna get mad at a store if a blind dude bumps into me. I'm not gonna yell at him. I'm gonna help him to the door. So in the same sense, if anybody ever like comes in here and they're just like, and that's what true Christians do, bro. Like, I'm tired of us being looked at as like, oh my gosh, they think they're better than us because of it. Like, bro, and then we do act like that. We come and we start like pointing fingers like, oh, they were doing this, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, come on, bro. Be a Christian. You know what I'm saying? Loving what you do here. I'd like to submit. What's the rules? So right now, guys, we have one song left, but the queue is open. What we like to do here is we critique Christian hip hop on our channel. If we like it, you'll hear this noise. 10. When you hear that noise, that means you get a 10, and you're gonna go head to head with all the best records tonight. Well, right now we only got 110. Usually we have a ton, but tonight we only have 110 so far. And yeah, I'm looking for more 10s. We're always looking for new music. We're always looking for new artists. So if you're a new hip hop artist, new Christian hip hop artist, whatever, email us your song, email us your music, get on the critique list. It does cost, and the reason why is because, bro, again, I do this for a living. I'm on, you know, the biggest Christian hip hop platform right now, and you know, I partner with them. We do this to really try to break new artists and help, you know, mold artists into being better artists, and just kind of filtering out the in between as well. So if that is you and you think, you know, you want some advice on some production or some music or whatever you're doing, go ahead, email me right now, Rapzilla.com, get on the critique list. Like I said, I only have one song left, so this is the last call. I would love to hear more songs. Let me get like 5 more people. Noble, you trying to cop a beat or what? What's the deal, Noble? I need to hear from you, man. I'm trying to sell this beat that I made. You know what I'm saying? I feel like one of you guys will go crazy on this beat. But this song's called My God, and Noble, it is by you. Shout out to Noble. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. He said it's dropping soon.
Snow. My God, I could really talk all day about my God. I can never go a day without my God. You can tell I don't play about my God. That's my God. My God did a lot for me, Yeah, he died on Calvary, But he arose on the third day. The third day, that's the truth, that's my belief, Blessings is what I receive, I gave it up, never mind agree, I swear I seen it all while I slept. It was all a dream. Thankful for my father, taught me not to fear nothing. Following his steps, I be trying to heal something. Shout out to my brother, I be trying to build something. Releasing all the baggage, I ain't talking little luggage. You might think I'm tripping, I'm thinking different. God made me sit down and God made me listen. Not about gifts, it's more about giving. Forgiveness the key and let's get back to business. My God, I could really talk all day about my God. I can never go a day without my God. You can tell I don't play about my God. That's my God. Yeah. It's not about gifts, it's more about giving. Forgiveness the key. Let's get back to business. That's my God. Can I go brag for a minute? By my dad for a minute. As I add a punchline and a jab every sentence. Hating by the hour, I just laugh about a minute. Yeah, my past so vivid, I see where I came from. Trying to stay so glad if I save one. Humble every day, you know God get the credit. Hold your comment on Reddit, cause my job ain't done. One hand in the sky. Yeah, we gon' ride like this. Look, God gave me this gift just to bring it to y'all, so let's vibe like this. It don't knock me, this is the way I praise the King that saves. From Adam and Eve to the modern day, he hung his head, the ghost he gave. This here for my people that be saying I ain't Christian enough. Y'all be judging too much, like what you wearing on the chains of a church. I came for the word, cause I come as I want. He gave the ultimate sacrifice. For the kingdom I have to fight. I pray to God every day and night. That's what made me happy, right? God, I could really talk all day about my God. I can never go a day without my God. You can tell I don't play about my God. That's my God.
All right, bro. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to Noble for his record called My God. Chat, what you thinking and what you saying? How you feeling? EJ, I got your song, brother. We're gonna put you up in the queue. So guys, we still got more spots available. My man EJ just sent in a record as well. I see some of y'all submitting, so make sure y'all pay for y'all spot, guys. Chat, what we saying? What we saying? What we saying, chat? I see a 6 from Stevie Mac. I see you, bro. I see you. Is there a chance you pick 2 winners? Hey man, you never know. You never know. Zip, you never know. Don't be afraid, bro. This is what you want. Put you on your toes, bro. Who else we got? What do we got? Where do you send music? Email me to rapzilla.com. His mix is loud. Joint is okay. Like his voice. The switch up was Much better. Didn't think the hook was it. It was a 7. I like the content. It was bold. 7. This is dope. I would collab. Felt like his flow wasn't consistently in the pocket. Gomer Simpson, what's up? Listen to our band. Cornerstone Beats, what's up? How you doing? Okay. That's a lot of good feedback. I would say for me personally, I think my man Noble, I hear a lot of potential with you, brother. I will say this, as it is right now, the song feels a little dry, but I think you have a lot of potential to make it something better for sure. I think delivery wise, energy I needed more dynamics in your vocals and in your delivery. Felt energy wasn't there fully, but it has the potential to really, be there. Working on delivery, right? I think that's a huge thing. It's kind of tough, because at times you just don't know. Well, I think right now where you're at, it just sounds like, man, you have a lot to say, but it's just how you say it, right? Now the difference is, for instance, if I was talking this whole stream, like, hey guys, I'm gonna talk to you like this. Welcome to Critique Fridays. No animation, no character, nothing there. A lot of people would get bored for sure. I would not have an audience the way I do right now, right? But the fact that you guys are listening to me, there's clearly something there that y'all can relate with me. Whether you're hearing me talk the way you are, the way you guys are the way I'm speaking right now, right? There's dynamics in my voice. You're not just hearing like a monotone voice. I felt like I did get that a tad bit from you, a little bit more through the whole record than I would have liked. I would have wanted to see or hear more dynamics, more energy, more character. You know what I'm saying? Shout out George Rose. He actually came. He was on Critique Fridays as well. George is amazing, dope artist. Sorry, I'm trying to like get right in the middle. Okay, here we go. Shout out to Noble, man. I think again, a lot of it is just working on your delivery, your character, your emotions, your dynamics, and making it just more like we want to relate more to you with that and want to feel what you're rapping about. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to take some time, but you're really, really on the right track. I do think you have a lot of potential right now. As it is, I'm at like a good 6.5, 7, almost a 7. So maybe a 6.9. But I think with the 7, if you had more dynamics, it would be up there. Engineering is another thing. And some of your takes, right? I felt like your takes were cool, but I felt like you could have given me some way better takes than what you did. Now, when you hear me say dynamics and energy, that doesn't mean like get louder on the track. It means give me like character. It means give me like a journey as opposed to like, oh, this is just a rap song. You know what I'm saying? Like, take me on a journey with your lyrics and your energy and your voice and your dynamics. Don't just let me listen to a rap song. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be the difference between your artistry versus everybody else's. All artists here, we have to take these songs to the streets. Tap in with me. Let's put a showcase together for God. We have to tour. My man said, let's tour. We're going together. Nobo, 6.9 for me. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for submitting. I definitely want to hear from you, man. If you want to work on something, let me know. If you got a budget, tap in with me. I do believe that your production, you would go a lot better with like somebody helping you with your direction and your production. So, bro, if you want to set up a session with me, let me know what your budget is. Let's talk. let's see if we can do something. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for submitting. Shout out to Noble. Again, guys, last call. I'm looking for more people. Email us right now. Rapzilla Live submits at gmail.com. Man, it would be nice to get like 5 more artists. 5 more artists at least. To tap in, man. Again, it's never too late here. We're always live every Friday. We're up late. All right, we got EJ Suave. My guy EJ Suave. My guy is really tapping in, man. This song's called "Are You Ready?" And who is that? Savan. Shout out to Savan. He's on the feature. Let's go ahead and check this joint out, man. We got another 10. Let's see. Where do you send music?
Thank you, God.
Are you ready? Your blessings. Are you ready? For your miracle. Are you ready? Your blessings. Are you ready?
Yeah. Say, whoa, are you ready for your miracle? I ain't insane in my brain and I ain't talking mythical. Everything I'm saying straight facts and you know I'm talking biblical. I ain't saying nothing spooky, but you might think it's mystical. Whoa, I ain't talking God shifted my life now, about to live plentiful. When I couldn't see it, God made it real sensible. Took off my doubt, made a faith dispensable.
Are you ready? Your blessings. Are you ready? For your miracle.
Call me Peter Papa. Try to keep my eyes up cause I don't really want to. I guess I got the issue with blood cause I'ma find that going. When I touch the him, I'm him. And then the devil say, darn, yeah, I said it. I'm him. I ain't not put my trust in my closest friend. Stay closer than a brother through thick and through thin. So you can never catch a L when you stay with a win.
Are you ready? Your blessings. Are you ready? For your miracle.
All right, EJ Suave, man. That one was called "Are You Ready?" featuring Savan. Again, chat. What you thinking? How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling? Let's see. I like the flip of a flip. This joint complete. It just needs somebody to go in on it on TikTok. Reminds me of that Silas guy. Okay, so I think where I'm at with this one, I love EJ. I think dude is amazing. He's brought some dope hits to the show. You know what I'm saying? EJ. this is a 7 for me, respectfully. And the reason why I say that is because I'm not a big fan of the flip. I think that Chance song, it was a moment for us to enjoy, and I just don't see it being flipped. Maybe by him, maybe he can do it. Maybe Kanye West can do it. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it for the most part. I love the beat. Don't get me wrong. I actually enjoy the beat a lot. I like what you were doing for the most part on the verses, but I felt like you had such a dope track that you could have made something more original on the hook, man. I think you kind of like, I just didn't want you to waste that, and I felt like it was kind of a wasted idea. Can I submit one more? Yeah, John, you can definitely do that. Here's the thing, John. If you're gonna submit a beat, submit two. You don't have to submit just one. Because producers, any producer that is trying to submit, do that right now. If you are trying to submit, go ahead and get on the critique list. Actually, I took it from Fred, but I got you. I know Chance with it. See, that's the thing. I guess Fred Hammond did it. Okay, or whoever it was. But that's the thing. It's like, I don't know. I'm more like, if it was Fred, I would have sampled him. But that's just me. But I will say this. I think for me, I would have loved for I just felt like it was just an opportunity for you to showcase you a lot more, as opposed to like, man, he said, because I think eventually you could do something like that, EJ. Like, I feel like eventually after you like, and I think artists need to kind of like, it just depends, man. Because I can shoot myself in the foot by saying this, but there's times where I feel like some of us are not at that point yet to where we can just sample anything and then jump on. Like, hopefully it pops off. I think sometimes we got to take it slow and then find that momentum, that moment where I'm like, I'm gonna sample right here, and it's gonna go. You get what I'm saying? So I would say, for me, I like the track, but I'm not a big fan of the hook idea. Now, the melodies and everything that were going on, it was dope. But I think y'all could have done something so much more better. Now, the one thing I want to say is your verses had a lot of reverb in them. They need to be a lot more drier than they were reverby. It sounded too like hollow at the same time. You know what I'm saying? I needed more tighter verses on your vocals. You know what I'm saying? Here's the thing. It's not that it's a bad flip. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I don't think it was effective for him the way he thought it could have been. And I get why you did it. That's cool. But I really believe that you had a really golden opportunity with this track or you have a golden opportunity with this track to really showcase you in a specific way. Not so much of like, oh, like I gotta sample so and so and so and so right now. Like, nah, man, EJ, you're like, I believe you're super talented. That's why I'm kind of like, man, I expected something a little different. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit more different from you. Because I know you're super creative. I guess that's where I'm like, I just expected something different. I could be wrong. But this is how I feel right now. I do believe that the mixing still needed work. Like, it was too reverby in the verses. Too much reverb. And it sounded too hollow in your vocals, for sure. For sure. It's like a 7.5, 8 for me. Now, here's the thing. You've gotten 10s. You've won on here. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm kind of like, man. It pains me to say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope you know that. I hope you know I'm not hating on you at all. Like, we've worked together. We put out a record together. Like, bro, like, I know you. Like, I'm trying to keep you on your toes too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to make sure that you, like, I know, I just expect, like, I feel like you're up here as an artist already. I don't want you to come down here. You know what I'm saying? And that's not to say that this track is like this is that. I hope you understand that. But I just don't feel like it just fits. Like, I don't know what you're going for right now. I don't know. That's just me personally. I wasn't really rocking with it all the way. Now, again, it's more of a hook thing. I just didn't like the "Are you ready for a blessing?" I don't know. I just didn't like that. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I am just one man. I am a flawed person. But yeah, I'm at a good like 7 point. I'll give it a 7.8. I'll give it a 7.8. I love you though, EJ. You, bro. I am a fan of yours. You know that. Like, so I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for submitting and thank you for always supporting. All right, I guess I don't have any more, and I know you are, EJ. That's the thing. I know you are. And I guess that's where it is. It's like the fact that you're all over the place musically can be like a good and it can be a great thing and could be like, you know, sometimes it can shoot you in the foot because sometimes we think we're really everywhere when sometimes it's like, you know, maybe we need to scooch back over here and not be so like, you know what I mean? Hey, John, did you submit again? I think I'm waiting for one more person to submit. I'm gonna give you guys LA Ultra. Did you pay for your spot? Again, guys, if you submitted, make sure that you pay for your spot and don't just like submit. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm waiting for John to submit one more time. It looks like I got his submission, but I'm waiting for the payment. So make sure y'all pay for your spot, because if not, we're gonna shut down the show in just a minute. Hold on. I think I'm getting John's submission. He said he just submitted. Okay. I'm waiting for Rapzilla to hit me up. Usually I wait for them to give me the names of people who paid. So again, every Friday we like to listen to people's music, Christian hip hop on this channel. We critique it. We let y'all know what we think about the record. If we like it, we will playlist it on one of our Spotify playlists. If you get the best song tonight, you'll get a playlist, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora, and YouTube playlists. So you will be on all of those. On top of that, we are trying to give away $2,000 cash to one of you artists that submits through here. So go ahead, email me right now, rapzilla.com. I think I have a submission coming in right now. It looks like I'm just waiting for the name to pop up on my screen. Again, I got a beat for sale, a few beats for sale. This is one of them. I make all types of beats. You know what I'm saying? Hey, hey, we fighting. We fighting. Look, we fighting. John, I got you, brother. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? We fighting. Hey. Yes, sir. Hey. Yes, sir. Yeah, I make all types of beats, bro. All right, look, check it out. Noble, DM me, bro. DM me at OnBeat Music on my Instagram. John, I got a beat from you. Shout out to John. My man John sent me a beat. We just figured out my man is a crazy producer, bro. My man's a crazy producer, bro. Bars and beats. My man got bars but no beats. Look, check it out. Again, guys, if you are trying to submit last call, my man John Bartholomew sent me a track with this other artist named Nazir the artist. This one's called Be a Blessing. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. We only got 110 so far tonight, man. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's 10:30 a.m. This one goes to the Lord. I can't be stressing, singing hymns, living life, dodging sin, just to be a blessing. Lord, if I become your bride, will you be my best man? The devil wants my life, God help me stand the testing. God help me stand the test. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if growing up rich would make us stronger. Would we feel fly? Would this life just take us under? I used to be so jealous of people having found a secret place, a circle rush, but nowadays I seem unbothered. I call your name in my private time, thankful for the blessing that I'm still alive, beautiful and healthy, on my way to shine. In your confidence, Lord, I reside, so I can't be stressing, singing hymns, living life, dodging sin, just to be a blessing. Lord, if I become your bride, will you be my best man? The devil wants my life, Lord, help me stand the testing. God help me stand the test. Yeah, I go hard in the paint, going out of my way. I'm taking blows but don't faint, cause there's so much at stake. The amount of motivation, got people on my line. When they call me they say, bro, you got this talent, don't be patient. But at the same time, don't rush it. Some people want to hit the mark, some people want to brush it. Crappy fame, I flush it by keeping God invested. Cause if it's manifested, then it's pretty manifested. I lay my will down and see how God can bless it. Cause everything that he gives, the devil comes to test it. I said everything that God gives, the devil comes to test it. I can't be stressing, singing hymns, living life, dodging sin, just to be a blessing. Lord, if I become your bride, will you be my best man? The devil wants my life, Lord, help me stand the testing. God help me stand the test. Yeah, I can't be stressing, singing hymns, living life, dodging sin, just to be a blessing. Lord, if I become your bride, will you be my best man? The devil wants my life, Lord, help me stand the testing. God help me stand the test.
All right. Shout out to my man John Bartholomew. He had an artist on there. The artist rapping is an artist by the name of Nazir. The artist, the song is called Be a Blessing, produced by John Bartholomew. Shout out Hazel, man. I see you, Hazel. Shout out to you. Thank you for tapping in with me. Again, man, we have a lot of people on here tonight. 36 people on YouTube. A few people on Facebook. It looks like some people on Twitch. Shout out to Twitch. And then we got Instagram going in and out. You know, IG be IGing. You know what I mean? We haven't announced a winner yet, so we're going to. John, thank you for submitting again, brother. Bro, your beats really, really dope. Really enjoyed your production, man. Yeah, I'm enjoying the samples that you're creating, drums and all that good mess. I actually thought dude is not bad. Like he has, there's something there for him that I could definitely hear. Again, another thing I hear for him, dynamics was another thing. Mixing and mastering was the main thing. And then like he didn't need all of those stacks. Like it felt like his whole vocals were stacked. He don't need that. He just needs better engineering and to just work on his again energy when he's like rapping. Don't get louder, like give me more character. You know what I'm saying? So dynamics was like the main thing. Hook was cool. It was decent. But again, I would have liked it to just be delivered differently, like just a little bit more creative for sure. Love the flow though. I thought he did a pretty good job. Right now I'm at a 7 with the joint. I think y'all did a really dope job. I'm a big fan of your beats, bro. Big fan of your beats, man. Great job, for real. Shout out to John Bartholomew. John, keep submitting beats, bro. We want to hear more beats from you. And that way, hopefully, you can start selling some off the show. Yeah. But yeah, man, I guess we're done tonight. We don't have any more submissions so far. Shout out to everybody that came through. Shout out to everybody that submitted tonight. Really appreciate all the artists on here, all the new artists that we heard. And yeah, man, we do this every Friday, guys. Again, tap in with us. We start at 8 o'clock. We go till like 8 o'clock Eastern. Go to about we go late, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. sometimes. If we have a huge lineup, then we go sometimes at 3 a.m. But yo, Hazel said, no, wait for my rap. You're not submitting. Stop it. You are not submitting. But yo, again, we do this every Friday night. We're trying to give away a bunch of dope prizes on here. Usually best song that we hear of the night, we like to chapstick. That's so funny. Usually every song or every track that we get that gets a 10 or the best song, we like to playlist them on our Christian hip hop playlist, Rapzilla's Christian hip hop playlist, one of the biggest Christian hip hop playlists out there on Spotify. Y'all can go check that out. And that song of the night winner will also go on to face everybody from all the winners from this month to see who's gonna go head to head with the other artists from the last 6 months to see who's going to win $2,000 cash. That's right. We're going to give out $2,000 cash, even though you fools sometimes don't be deserving it. I was just kidding. But for real, though, we're going to give out $2,000 cash. I'm going to fly somebody out here to Canada with me. We're going to work on a song together, release that song together as well. You're going to get a distribution deal with Rapzilla.com and Syntax Creative, as well as getting to perform live on stage at a Rapzilla event. And you're going to get to have a sit-down consultation with the Rapzilla owner, Chad Horton, and the chief and editor, Justin Sarachik, on you're going to have a sit-down conversation with them about your rollout and a release. You're going to get free engineering. You're going to get all of that good mess, man. So tap in with me. Get on the show for next week. For real. No, I'm not deserving. Tap in with me. Get on the show. We do this every Friday. I will see y'all guys next Friday. But before I do that, I got to announce my winner. The only 10 that we had tonight, man. And it's sad because it was on one of my productions. So I don't know. I don't know what to say to you guys. My man Zippy came through with a song called Doing My Dance. This was featuring Q as well. Shout out to Zippy for winning Song of the Night.
I saw the gimmick with the pride came falling out the sky. Many feeling freedom coming from their own lies. We've been pressured with the open doors. Surprise. Eat them, meet them, feed them. Can't trust me, I'm on my bosom. Big little, figure out play on words is all verbatim. Fly came in and take on lightly. Pippa, baby, back new temper on me likely. My seat fog in pain.
Shout out to Zippy, man. He did a great job on this record. Really, really happy for him. Again, tap in with us. Shout out Rapzilla. Shout out to Zippy for winning Song of the Night. Shout out to everybody who submitted. And I will see y'all guys next Friday, man. Grace and peace. Love y'all. It's your boy OB, aka Onbeat Music, aka where's my button?
It's your grandma's favorite producer.
Tap in with me every Friday. Critique Fridays. Grace and peace, y'all.
Judge on me, see me doing dance. gonna judge on me, see me doing dance? How you gonna pressure me, see me take a chance? Insecure with a press on me, catch a freelance. How you gonna judge on me, see me doing
Smile in my face, bounce up my face, all with the bad person that you throw in my space. Down with the fake, but guys in the Illuminati and never got